hero. Also, yeah, so it was get the like it was like I think it was it Eurotunnel, or did we get, there was definitely a ferry, but I think the ferry was from Germany to England, maybe? Was there a ferry from... There was definitely a ferry, and Germany was definitely involved at that point. Or no, we got a ferry from the Netherlands to the UK or something like that. I don't really remember. But there was definitely some sort of car access to everywhere we needed to go. Alright, so for the first time, the audio is being split across multiple channels, which means hopefully... Now, what will happen is I haven't set it to the VOD stuff because I don't really know how to sort that out, and I haven't planned it well enough. But the recordings means that I can easily get rid of all the copyright stuff. Also, I have no idea where the VODs are from last year, so that's a thing. But I've got the ones from the race with Zero, which is the last thing I actually did. Anyway, let's begin. They're very important. We've actually played video games. So I think everything's ready. I don't know. Let's see what happens. We get to where we get to. So, what's it? Name. Oh, wait. Right, I need to rename. That's really important. So, Control H, Dan to Iron. And we want to filter and do match case. Replace all. And then we want Co. And that's going to be Bob. Replace all. And then we want Bo, and that's going to be Boko. Replace all. Really, really hoping that this actually... Because what always ends up actually happening is... exclamation point. What always ends up happening is that, like, other things that are normal words that have the names of characters, then become other things. But whatever, it's all good. Here we go. Right, last thing for... On the VOD channel? They might... Oh, that's actually a good shout. I didn't check that. I only checked the main channel to see for the full-length ones. Yes, that's probably right. So if I switch account... That's exciting, Jibbin. I mean, I haven't kept... Obviously, I haven't kept it with anything. Like, there's obviously the Disc 1 skip in FF7, which I haven't learned or done. And will not be doing, by the way. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. Apps. Okay, good. Right, well, at least they all exist there. Happy days. Good. I know where they are now. Great! Yeah, so I have no idea what anything is, like, new stuff as well. But yeah, sounds really good. Right, Cyril, thank you so much for 33 months. What else have we got that's going on? Leonis, how are you doing? Thank you for 88 months. Yes, alive again. Thank you so much, and Merry Christmas to you. And the love and the hugs and the kisses for everyone. Great, good. Yeah, Final Fantasy 1. Let's play the video game. Right, 3, 2, go. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, right. I assume everything works. Right, now what I need to do is set the other timer to not stop when this timer does stop. I know what I mean. Right, rapier. Someone fill in the blanks for what's going on. Oh no, it says Boko B. The names are already wrong in my notes. And then Boko. Oh no, that was meant to be Bob. Oh gosh. Bob and Boko are different. This is not good. Alright, this is fine. I can fix that. I'll fix that some other time. Chain armor. Boko B is Bob. Okay. Note to self. Boko B is Bob. I'm never gonna... Oh, gosh. I'm gonna buy all the wrong things. This is terrible. Okay. No problem. All good. White magic shop. Boko cure. Perfect. Alright, now we run into this guy, because if I go into my menu while I walk into him, I can walk through him. How do you get into the menu? This way. Okay, great. Perfect. Everything's going great. Okay. Ideal. Wait, what am I even like? What am I comparing my splits to? And I hold up and I can walk through him? Look at that! So good. What a wonderful video game. That's about all the excitement. Everything else is going to be panic. Yes, absolutely. I must visit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we can do a dual stream, which would be super awesome fun. Yeah, like literally, yeah, you do the menu against him, and you can literally walk through him. Very cool trick that I learned from Shinzel. Okay. Dual encounter, right. Turning off global hotkeys on the full timer. Fight, 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 fight. And all good. Right, I've caught up with everything. Well, we must visit each other. That will be the important thing. But yeah, I mean, I owe a lot to a lot. I think that's a reasonable way of putting it. Right, what am I comparing to? Because I have a terrible feeling I'm comparing against my PB. No, let's not compare against that. Let's compare against... We should compare against... I should be comparing against no splits. The split should be blank. There is no reason for me to have splits up. Right, there's another thing that I forgot that I need to do, which is, I need to get thingamajig, but I don't know where it is. So let's go into this. It'll be in stream labels, probably? Oh yeah, and I want to open the... What's it called? Individual times. There we go. Cool. So now I can actually edit them and save them. Oh good, Iron dyed the garland. Really, really good. It's not the 16th, it's like the 24th, 25th, but it is like the last week of January, so I would... Oh wait, I didn't change the times to not times. Also, there are times with X's. This is all very not useful. Okay, whatever. All good. We'll fix it another time. Yeah, I think so. I think the next UKSG is UKSG Red, and I think it's like the 24th, 25th of... Oh, 24th, 26th of January. Yeah, I was supposed to go to the one in October, not like run anything or whatever, but yeah, I just kind of disappeared. I ran out of me. It was actually like not that incorrect, I feel. Alright. Innkeeper. 1-1 hard reset. Oh gosh, how do you hard reset? It's fine, I'll figure it out. Is that right? Sure, we'll assume that was a hard reset. Sometimes these things are really hard to tell. Soft reset? Yeah. I know what I'm doing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The thing is, like, I actually did, like, go through a couple of things. Okay. Now, what was the thing that I said? Oh yeah, the individual times thing. Okay, just let me get X's. There we go. Copy. Nope, that's too many. Oh gosh, we're already back in the game again. Here we go. What am I doing? Up the wall? Sure. And Mad Pony. If it's one we can fight, I'm gonna fight anyway, just because I want the experience. But if it goes bad, we'll run away. Okay, yes, what's up, Pam Cramp? Just a bite. Just made it in. Europe's not gonna work free with a weird time of year. Well, yeah, I mean, maybe one day we'll all turn into America where we'll be able to get annual leave. Although there is a weird thing at my school, well I think it's weird anyway, where if you do certain things, like events or whatever, or like evenings, you get that time off, and... Hang on. Bless me. So you can get like half days and stuff, which is quite cool. But I'm super not used to that. We definitely didn't have that last time. What's up, Derringer? Darren Danger. Anyway, thank you very much indeed. Oh my gosh. Sneezy's no good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 1, 2, 3. Pravuka! Right, everyone's alive. Straight to the armor shop. All good. Armor shop is on the left, not the right, where I was going to go initially. All good. This is going to be great. This is going to be 180 hours or something. Which I don't have, by the way, because I have stuff for school as well. Post cake! Sounds delicious. Gloves, Boko, wooden shield, other, yep, banana wooden shield. Okay, the fact that I'm saying exclamation point, like, in the notes is really weird. It's not making me think that it's a character, it's making me think that there's just an exclamation. Alright, to BK! Picky picky. Alright, here we go. Cool, 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 cool. We'll get some more of these individual times sorted. Hopefully they're all correct. All good. Okay, there we go. I just saw like 100 and something DRs, and I was like, that's not right. Okay, so bonus... Wait, what? 14 and 8? Okay, oh no, right, so I just get rid of it and just go to the total? There we go, is that now correct? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10... Oh gosh, right, I need to add an 11 again. Right, so we do this, and that goes here, and then we get rid of the 12, and then 13, and then we need to add in 14. And it's the pirate split, so we'll take this, here, the split. Oh god, I need to play the game again. Okay, I think the individual times is now correct, but it might also not be. Okay. Right. And then the black magic shop. Delightful. Right, where are we at? You can't say that. There's no war. How broken 12 is? 12's not broken, but it's got some, like, super, crazy in-game exploits, I guess, is how you would describe it. Very, very cool. Which I will... oh no, I don't even... Let's not think about it. That's another problem for another me. Okay. 2, 3. Our ogre fight. Right. Oh! Okay, cool. Bam crank. Ignore the lack of stream. No sweat at all. Thank you for 13 months. Fantasy challenge runs to fill the void. No materials. No materials. There's actually, like, Fantasy 7 is really fun, and not necessarily, it doesn't, like, have the longest or most amount of challenge things, but because, like, materia is really, like, the most diverse thing in the game, that's really, like, what you can do. You can do stuff with equipment and add-ons or accessories and stuff. But, 7 is actually really, really fun. What's up, Madeline? Thank you very much indeed. Okay. Right, all good. I assume everything's going fine and no one's hurt, but I haven't checked. Yes, indeed. Yeah, 2025 will be a good year. Maybe. Who knows? One can only hope. I mean, do they even have to be done quick? They could just be done. You just call it GD. Games done. Yo, hey Nikki, thank you very much indeed. Yeah, this one's got probably the most potential to go wrong. The Leo games. That's a great name. You should do that. That's what it should be called. Call it the Leo games. That's great. Forget the Mr. Beast games or whatever is on that thing on the internet Prime Video. What's up, Ono? Thank you for 12 months, 1 whole year. Oh. Indeed. Alright, I think healths are all fine. Actually, Boko can heal himself. That's why we're here. And then heal exclamation point. So exclamation point is going to be the main damage dealer. Cool. Good to know. Billions of exposures. How much exposure? I will give you all exposure. I will expose you to all. It'll be wonderful. Alright. I think we're in a great spot to beat these ogres. Wait, actually, I'm going back to Provoca anyway, so I might as well use my ice spell. I guess I'll do it on the other ogre. Alright, all fine, all good. LG After Dark. 4 monks? Yeah, well, it depends on what version you play and, like, what exploits you use, I suppose. Like, in my head, if you're playing on the Game Boy version or the PSP version, and you're doing all monks, you just spam whatever the tonics are, like giant drinks and other drinks and more drinks of stuff, and then you just wipe the floor with them. Alright, cool. Get some big ice energy in. What's up, Grazer? Thank you very much indeed. But yeah, I can. Yeah, but to be fair, like chaos is really bad in like all versions, but I think especially so in this. Although I'm not entirely sure. Like, I don't really know. Pixel Remaster. So Pixel Remaster is like the beautiful love child of the new versions of the old version. Gandhi Neutral, thank you so much for 200 bits. Absolutely, yes. Yeah, fun will be had. That is the most important thing. Alright, everyone's alive, everyone's good. No, but like, so Pixel Remaster is supposed to be like the original, but with a fresh lick of paint. Is that what you say? Yeah, that's the word for it. I'm doing the original of everything, Ice Champ. I do not have Isjiz or TZA. Alright, here we go. Sell, exclamation point, rapier, buy, sell, iron, rapier, buy, short sword, exclamation point. No problem. Why did I allow these names? This has got to be the most confusing thing ever. But it's all good. Good job! Exclamation point. Hoorah! Yeah, there is like, I don't know, a world in which I do a fiendish amount of unacceptable acts to get through. Soft reset. To think so much. Like, I've had to not think about games for a long time. I can't tell you how easy that was. Oh man, all good. Are there any like hard tricks or anything that I have to do in any of these games? Before we get to 12? Good. Sure. All good, all good, all good. My brain is like trying to fill in the blanks. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We're all, we're there. Oh, let me think. Yep, probably. God, look at my healths. My HP ups are huge. But yeah, I think I will go back to doing more challenge runs of Final Fantasy stuff. It's been quite a while, actually. Although I don't honestly know what I've been doing for the last while. So the thing is, like, obviously there was the race with Zero at summer. I have no idea what I was doing leading up to that. I know I was doing some 16, but that was a long time ago. And I know that I did 7 for winter. That's kind of like the other like most peculiar thing, because it caught my mind a few times where I was like, I get a whole year to do whatever Final Fantasy speedruns that I want and focus on things and whatever and get better at this, that, and the other. And then I was like, how come it always feels like at certain points in the year I just stop completely doing the things that I wanted or was thinking about doing? And then something else happens and I was like, oh, it's events. That's what it is. So like what doesn't happen is that I'm like, oh, I want to work on this run, and then this will be the run that I submit to events. It'll be, this is the run that I want to submit to events while I'm doing other things, and then if that run gets in, it's like, oh, no, I need to do that run now. And that's where all the time goes. And I haven't like got any events lined up at all. Maybe I should, or maybe not. Maybe I should take a year off. Just hang out, just go to an event and sit and enjoy the company. Whatever you want, Lavare. 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. Oh, I think everyone's still alive, so it's back to the weapon shop again. Cyril, this time we're just doing it. It's one of those ones where like I would feel bad to be like, this is what it is. It's normally $75 a game. But for this particular one, I'm like, let's just play video games. Because I've been away forever, and I would be like, if people know, then it's not as bad, you know? But like, I am 3 months out of the game or whatever, so yeah. I do DDR, Jig. How are you? Just about. I can't, like, the really tricky thing is, so I wanted to start this yesterday. That was the plan. I kind of like got up and I started like looking at OBS and like making sure my thing, so I had to get my PS3 and my PS5 set up and find my discs for Final Fantasy 13 and 15. And then I was just like going through stuff and I was like, oh, it was an effort, which is not to say that that's a bad thing by any means. But yeah, it was like, I was like, oh, this is a bit much. And I was like, nope. Because I was like, I could totally tell that there was a world which that was also going to happen today, and I was going to get up and be like, I don't have it in me. Like, that was a toughie. Because I was like, if I started yesterday, that would have been great. Because I got back Friday. No, I knew I wasn't going to start on Friday because it was like overnight ferry. I know I wasn't going to sleep much. I get back in at like 7 a.m. I'm like, okay, this is like, no, the answer is not to start. Also, like, I haven't streamed for, so like I would have had to like update OBS. I would have had to update whatever like online systems. My like PS5 wasn't even connected to the internet, so like I couldn't even like get onto things. And I was like, oh yeah, I forgot. Like, I was like, I've moved house and I'm using a different, all that kind of stuff. What's up, James? How's it going? So yeah, there would have been like too much to even get everything. It would have been like it would have been too long to get everything set up anyway. And I had like laundry to do in the bins and cleaning and all that nonsense. So I was like, well, I'll get that out of the way on Friday. Then I'll sleep. And then on Saturday, I'll do the event. And I got up and I was like, oh, I don't feel... And I was kind of like pottering around. And I'm like, I really should have just done it. That was the correct answer. And even part of me was like, maybe I'll just leave it until tomorrow. But if I leave it until tomorrow, then I don't think I'll get it done in time. And still have to do things like for work. Overnight ferry's fine for me. So, you know, you have the option to just like sit on chairs or sofas or whatever, depending on the ferry. Or you can like get a cabin for the night, which has a bed. And all the cabins were booked, but like I've never had that much trouble getting comfy. It was just sleeping. The Twitch partner fluffy throw thing, like blanket, like is super soft, really, really nice. Can recommend. Yeah, if you weren't sent one by Twitch, yeah, just ask them. I'm sure they'll do it. I don't know. I had that box for over like a couple of years probably. And there's the Connect 4 game, and there's like a ball thing, like a maze thing, and there's the throw. And there's also like socks and other bits and pieces, whatever. Like there's some really just like cool little nerdy stuff. And I just like left it. I had it in my cupboard or whatever. And then I got here and I was like, okay, it's either going in a box again or I can like find out the stuff. So I actually just got everything out and I was like, hang on a minute. This is like the softest thing I've ever felt in my life. Why have I been missing out on this? So super worth it, even if it's just for that. But yes, in short, like, it's not so bad. The biggest problem, I think, with, like, overnight ferries is, like, how big the chairs and sofas are. Like, it's... I don't know if how easy it is to fall asleep in a chair. I can't really do it. I'd rather just lie on the floor, which is what sometimes, like, you bring... Like, people will bring, like, a sleeping bag and a pillow and just sleep on the floor in the ferry. Very common. So I get the one from Liverpool to Belfast. So yeah, the Stena Line ferry to Belfast. Because Liverpool is... Liverpool is even closer than it used to be. It used to be a couple of hours to get to the ferry port, and now it takes less than that. But yeah, like at this point, so I used to, like, on principle, I would not get a cabin. And that would be, like, literally, it would just be like, I don't need a cabin. I'm not going to pay 30 quid for a good night's sleep or whatever. This time I just booked the ferry too late to where all the cabins were booked up, which is fair enough. You know, you're traveling at Christmas time, so it happens. Crazy, thank you for the sub. Well, thank you very much indeed. Hoorah. But now I've got to a point where it's like, it's super worth it. I'm not in a state of such financial need that I can't afford to pay 30 quid for a bed on a ferry at night. Then the real questions are like, do you pay for the Stena Lounge where you get free drinks and snacks? Which worth keeping an eye out for, because some of those snacks, they only keep out for like the first hour before the boat sets off. Like, they have those little sponges and cakes and things, and you're like, oh, yum, 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 yum. Well, they're not free because you pay for the room. Did I say free? I probably said free. But so what I mean is unlimited. So it's like 30 quid for the Stena Plus Lounge. And that's a space that you and only other people who have access to the lounge can go to. And it's got like little like things of like, so like lemon cake, or they had mince pies because it was Christmas. Unlimited wine, then tea, coffee, hot chocolate, crisps, some other stuff maybe. Yeah, and then the thing was, like, there was a big allure around this because, let's say, 15 years ago or whatever, every time my parents had gone on a boat, it would be on their account. It was my dad's, is what it was. And then when you built up enough points, you would get free access to the Stena Lounge. So anytime any of us traveled, what we would do... was we would put it on my dad's account, and then we would get access to the Stena Lounge. Then they got rid of it, and it was like, well, that's sad. Why would you do that to us? That's not very nice of you. So I was like, should I just start putting things on my account? And then I'll build up my own Stena points until I get the Plus Lounge for free. Which is not necessarily the case. So, but that's you know, that's my current goal, is to get back up to Stena Plus for free. Whether I'll do it in my lifetime, who knows? I just need to get a whole bunch of boats to Belfast and back for no reason. Thank you very much, James. Yeah, I mean, it's a journey to get here, which seems so ridiculous because, like, all you have to do is press start streaming and then play video games. But it is what it is. But yeah, the real challenge, as it always is the longevity of it. That's all it is. Like, the biggie is like, okay, well, what happens now? Because it's fine for me to go, I'll go back to school on Monday and then just not stream again for a year. Which would be super not cool. What's up, Aloe? How's it going? Good to see you. Yeah, to answer your text, no, sorry. The thing is, I was saying, like, earlier, I was never going to start on, Friday or whatever, like, the day I got back, because it was an overnight ferry for 10 hours, and then, you know, an hour and a half or whatever, drive back, and then sorting whatever bits and pieces. But yeah, I was meant to start yesterday and just didn't have it in me. But here I am! Rock you like a hurricane. What's up, Hero? How's it going? Thank you very much indeed. What's up, guys? I've missed you all too. I am doing absolutely fine. I will let you know when I get to the point of being good. That will be an exciting one for sure. I'm very excited about that. Right now, just taking things as they are. We'll see what happens here. This is a super whatever. It's like whatever happens, happens. That is my entire ambition for this stream. Like, nothing more than that. Which is super fine. Like, the good news is I've already done it once, so like, if we only get to like FF13 or whatever, I can just be like, hey, but just watch the last year super. I'll just play the one from last year. No one's gonna know. This is like a similar setup, except you can see a keyboard. 1, 2, 3. And there's no boxes surrounding me. Or maybe I'll throw like an absolute blinder and do a sleep. That would be awful though, wouldn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I'll just gradually insert all the objects from my last apartment in. Hey, what's up, Shane? Thank you very much indeed. I hope you're well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That reminds me, actually. 6. I don't know where my green screen is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then it's until 2,881 gil left. Alright. Oh, James, thank you so much for 49 months. Practically there. Practically at 50. I can taste it. I can feel it. Alright. 2881. God, look how many potions I have. I've got so many potions. It's gonna be free. We could do wizards at level 5. I wouldn't even be worried. Which I'll never do in my life. Maybe one day. Maybe I'll do like, I don't know. How many times have I said I will do PB attempts in a game again? Maybe. But I have like consciously had this idea in my head. Actually, let me just do a quick check. 6, 8, and then whatever's left. Perfect. I have had the conversation of maybe this will be my year for me. 6, 7, 8. You're absolutely correct. Level 5 is far too safe. Anything higher than 4 is laughable. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We should do it. No, literally should do it at 5 just for a laugh. I shan't, but I will be doing it at 6 because I've done the maths. It works. Yeah, we should do a no save marathon and just literally whenever like the first death. That's it. What would you call it? Hard mode? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Or is it Iron Man? Hardcore? Hardcore. Nuzlocke? When a character dies, you can never use them again? Ugh. That's interesting. Have people died? I mean, like, so here's the thing, right? A Final Fantasy Nuzlocke? Because the thing about it is, so here are some of the stipulations. So, like, number 1, like, what... Okay, so a question you need to ask, first and foremost, is... Does it have to be single segment, or can you do RTA? So that is a genuine consideration. But the thing is like, would Nuzlocke be that bad? It was like, because there are ways to make sure that your characters don't die. Now, if you're playing the originals, that's not necessarily true for some of the games. But then if you intentionally kill a character so you get more experience for your other characters, then it's a question of like how fast you want to do it. I mean, like, one is I guess the outlier is actually like what the case is. Like that's the thing, is like, no matter what, there is a world in 1 where you can always just not finish it. 2. The thing about 2 is, like, if you just abuse fire tomes and always make sure that you're on step, you can't lose. Like, that's just one of those ones. You just can't die. Wait, you can! I'm talking mad foolishness. Because if you get a back attack, which you don't control because you don't do frame perfect fights. Well, you don't always. For some you can. Yeah, no, I've just realized, like, 2 is actually... Okay, 2 is worse than 1. If you just get a bad Emperor 1 and you lose. So 2's actually really bad. It's all coming back to me now. Total Eclipse of the Heart. What's up, Deagle? Yeah, very long time. I am happy to still be alive and kicking. And all as well. Right, my characters are alive, right? Yep. Oh, this is... Okay, this could be interesting then. Because what you don't want is for a Nuzlocke to be meaningless. Because you can just, like, neutralize everything by leveling. So then it stops being a challenge, because if the timer doesn't matter... and you're not, like, going for fast, you're going for, can I survive this? There might well be a way. For it to be very interesting. And actually dangerous. But then it also has to be not so dangerous that it's just a coin flip. Because there's that, I don't remember what it's called, but there's a Pokemon game, and it's got, like, floors and, like, groups of 10 or something, and you, like, fight things, but it's like a, what do you call that thing? A roguelike? So, yeah, every time you die, you get, like, certain power-ups and things. So, like, it's unlikely that you'll beat it the first time. It could well be Pokerogue. I only found out it existed quite recently. But yeah, so... Like in FF1... Yeah, I think it just depends on it. The parameters, I think, is what will make it interesting or not. Because if you just... grind out 1, you've got a really strong chance of never dying until Chaos. And then you could die to Chaos. But you can definitely stack the odds in your favor. Even with the 3-party, like, it doesn't even have to be... like a 4-man party. Wait. Oh no, what? This can't be right. Wait, hang on. Oh, what? Did I skip something in my notes? Hang on. Wait. Oh, no, this is right. Help. Okay, fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The reason why it seems weird to me is that because I've taken out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, the extra grind to get level 7, my body is telling me that I should be grinding fights right now. And then I was like, okay. Then I was like scrolling in my notes to try and find the bit that says, you know, fight the things and the creeps and whatever until level 7. And I was like, that's not here. And I was like, oh, maybe it's not meant to be here. And then I was like, what is my level? Turns out my level is indeed level 6. So we're all good. Rejoice, rejoice, rejoice. I must do the 9 all boss deals again. I really want to try the all boss deals initial equip one time. But again, I guess I'll need to figure that out. Let's see, when will I get time to do that and such? Alright, life's good. I don't even think you would need that, James, because the thing is the games do, I mean, oh, it's really tricky. And I think it really depends on the game. So I think, like, you really do need to, like, I think you really do need to speed run to a degree where it's not just mindless grinding and leveling, because that's not going to be fun for anyone. Although I don't really know what they do in Pokemon Nuzlocke, because I assume that some of it is just, again, grinding to make sure your Pokemon don't die. And when they do and you get a new one, then you grind it until you don't. What's up, Coffee Fuel Gaming? How's it going? Good evening to you. Oh, I miss single segment in this. It's been several years since I've done it, but it's super fun. Oh, level caps. That's interesting. Yeah, I mean, like, presumably you would want to play FF1 using the whatever mod that allows you to move at 150% speed and buy things in groups of 10. You know, the quality of life stuff. You know, you wouldn't have to do it on original or whatever, but you could. All boss deals could be fun. I don't know 1 to 16, but maybe. Because, like, basically, what Zero and I did at Summer kind of was the closest thing to your, all bosses, like, marathon kind of thing. And sure, we didn't do 16 in the, MMOs or whatever, but, like, it was really substantial. Yo, what's up, lots of spaghetti? Thank you so much indeed. Good to see you. Hope you are well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 15. And yeah, the originals are super fun. Also, like for real, if you don't like how Nintendo games look and all that kind of stuff, like, or you don't enjoy, like, that kind of game, or the aesthetic, or the playstyle, whatever, like, not necessarily reason enough to do something just because it's like, oh, I've played the other Final Fantasies, so surely I should play the originals, but, like, if you have any interest in it, 100%. I really like them all. But I do think I am potentially in the, what would you call it? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The minority of that. Yo, what's up, Yukachi? Yeah, Pixel Remasters, I'm sure, are really good. I should play them at some point. But yeah, so for like for the race against Zero, we kind of did like pretty close to all bosses in all the games. Alright, so we're all healed to full. Yep. Lovely. Wizard! 3 wizards, normal fight, no problem. Easy. Okay, or that. Also fine. Yep, just keep hitting exclamation point. I need to think. I'm quite sure we didn't do War Mech, but not because we didn't want to. I think it was because... oh, I know why. It was we didn't have an incentive for FF1 because it was the first game. That's what it was. So yeah, we had thought about things for every single game, but we decided... that we would just do any percent for FF1 so that people could donate for the other games and whatever. That's what it was. In my head, I was like, I just want to make sure. I know I've got it, but just in case. Yeah, because in my head, I was like, did we just not route the steps or whatever? Because you would have to just run and run and run and run. But also, like, there were some things that we did do or didn't do because of the version either of us was playing on. Except Borrowed. Hands not good to play with the PS5. I understand. These things happen. It can be really, really rough as well. I had a bit of a problem with my... wrist. Not that long ago, which has really only actually like died down in the last day, which is a real pain, but glad to have that. Please move. Thank you. Deagle, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. And Valorant, thank you for gifting a sub. Everyone enjoy you. Jose. Is it 1 in 100 chance? And is there no manip for Pixel Remaster for War Mech? But yeah, like I said, there were some decisions where like they were more and less doable. Because like for FF2, like the thing, like I imagine most people realized this very quickly during FF2 in the race, was that Zero having quick saves massively affected the first 6 in some ways, not in all ways, but in some. And the fact that he could just reset at a boss. So I think fairly early on we implemented the I was allowed to save state before bosses and like fake a quick save. Because in FF2 we did like all the dungeons in or all the trap chests, like mini bosses, super bosses, optional bosses, whatever in Paramakia, and like the same as ever. Like all it took for me was to get an unlucky back attack and just get a full party wipe, and I was like, oh, I have to do the whole dungeon again, and it was like, that's not gonna work. So we kind of like half-housed it, where I think if I got to the boss, I would save before the boss, and if I died to like random encounters or whatever on the way, I would reset the dungeon or something. I'm really sorry to hear that, Joyce. It sounds really, really rough. I mean, I know a number of people who've been in a position of their hands go and they just can't use them for give or take anything, which is always a misery. Especially if you're doing like something creative or artsy. But yeah, I think we said for next time we would change up how we do the first 6 maybe. I think it would literally just be I would get quick save. I would still play on the original versions, but I would just have... I would basically give myself quick save. Oh no! Well, there we go. That's my Nuzlocke ruined. This would be a horrible place to lose in a Nuzlocke. And it's like, oh great, well, there we go. I guess I have no fighters. Just desperately trying to beat the game with 1 red mage, and you're like, please let me live. That would be hard. That would be a misery. Yeah, if the red mage dies, you're just done. I mean, I guess you could grind the fighters, but even still, like... not cool. Absolutely. You've done pretty much everything. I think you have created ways to beat Final Fantasy 1 that have not been considered before. Like, it's one thing to be like, okay, I'll do all of the same like character class. Okay, I'll do the solo of that character class. Right, I'll do no job upgrades. And then it's like, what if I beat the game with only knives? I was like, okay, let's do it. Let's push the boat out. And it's like, how many ways can I innovate? It's just pretty, it's like super neat. That's, you know, one of those ones where it's like, you can know a run inside out, but if it was like, okay, change one parameter and beat the game, and it's like, I don't know. And it's really slow or really inefficient, or you're like leaving really obvious things out, that someone who actually knows the game, not just the run or category, would be like, what are you doing? That's a real thing. I've been there before. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, the 4-job fiesta. Whoa, that was a journey. That was a ride for both Zero and I. Super fun though. Alright, let's bring exclamation point back to life. Yeah, I think there's definitely a way of doing some sort of Nuzlocke in... Huh? Oh, whoops. Wait. My brain is not working. There we go. Okay. There we go. All good. But yeah, I think there would be a way of designing a Nuzlocke challenge that would be satisfying. which is really cool. Oh, absolutely, yeah. 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Which is... And that's really cool. Like, it's really nice when people do come in and help out others, and it's becoming more and more common. I mean, certainly in the last year that I was around and saw things, it seemed very much like people will share things, people will help each other, people will support. They don't gatekeep, and they don't wait. Like, there was this awful time where I think I'm on the wrong tile, but we'll figure it out. I'm not worried about it. It's fine. But, I mean, you don't get encounters on that tile anyway, or on the walking on the boat anchor tiles. What do you call it? Dock tiles. So it'll be fine. But yeah, there was a time where it was like, if you didn't know something, that was it. Like, you would have to befriend someone and ask them, or even like find them. Sometimes it wasn't even that easy to find. To find people to ask them. Like, I have got direct message conversations on Speed Demo's archive asking people about speedrun stuff. I went on like deep hunts to find people, and I was like, okay, like, do they have a Twitter? Do they have whatever? This is like before Discord and all that. Oh, rough times. Rough times. But that's what it was. And then you had like the literal like bounties and stuff. Really fun back in the day for FF7. But yeah, the 4-job fiesta, like, first time actually playing Final Fantasy V normally in over 10 years or something like that. And then I was like, so I was looking up some of the things on like the website for like help and what to do. And I was like, okay, cool. Right, I got that. And then it was like, you need to get all these things. And I was like, okay, and then like, what? There's a lamp, there's another world, there's like a tower of weapons or something. And I'm like, what's all this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, if there weren't people who were like, go to this place and get this thing, now do this, now do that. Because everyone's like, oh, if you get to level 45, it's easy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like, there were some things where it's like, oh, no, like, 4-job fiesta is super easy. And yeah, like you say about the jobs, I have a feeling... Wait, do I go around the outside? Sure, why not? Let's see what happens. No! I don't go around the outside. I haven't got the key yet. What's up, All-Zero? That's good to see you. But yeah, I think that the jobs were pretty tough, where it was pretty much all just like the physical fighters. Like the ninja was really the only utility job, I guess. But yeah, was it like Berserker, Dragoon? Oh, yeah, it was tough. It was fun though. Like, I'm pretty sure I enjoyed it the whole way through. But I was like, both of us were taking a long time to do it, which I think helped a lot. And we both had pretty much the same struggles, so all good. Alright, let's see. My Christmas was good. Yeah, I got to spend it with my family, which is nice. Yeah, I caught up with just about everyone. Parents, siblings, and stuffs. Trophies of 3 printed 6 lock. Very nice. I hope your Christmas was lovely also. 1, 2, 3. Yes, who wouldn't want to get a trophy? Yeah, there's a pair of people I've watched on YouTube very recently who do Pokemon stuff, and I don't know if it's a yearly thing, but they've got like a tournament they do against each other. I think it's also really cool. Like, there's another set of people I've watched do RuneScape stuff, so it's always cool. So they do their own thing on their own channel, and then they collaborate on a joint channel, which is really neat because you get kind of like the benefits of everything, but also like I don't know if that works on. I guess you could that could work on live streaming and not just like VOD content, I suppose. But yes, yeah, no, that's awesome, machine. Like the leading authority in Final Fantasy 1 on the Nintendo. And then you did like Mystic Quest, and you've been doing like a whole bunch of other games as well, which is super cool to see. I assume you've done even more since I last saw Silver Hammer. Wrong person. Iron Staff. And Saber. Alright. To the item shop. And to the commons. Right, where are we at now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Check, we've got 19 tents. Beautiful. And mash A until we run out of money. Okay, now I can catch up. Oh, Josh 55. Happy 5th day of Christmas to you. Very appropriate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, Christmas Jesus is coming. Who knows, who knows. I need to like catch up with Zero and see if we can figure out another summer race. I definitely want to do it again, but I can't do it in June. That's impossible. Like, I can only do it during the school holidays. So I do get 6 weeks of school holidays. It just means that we would have to do it in August. So then there's just questions depending on other events, whether or not he's going to be at anything, whether he'll be free, whether he's got work, and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, we're super fresh in. We're super early into the event. Back to you a couple of months ago. Nice Christmas family. Yeah, I mean, like, so last year, I had to go home very early because I had to get back at the end of December to be able to move into the new apartment. So that was a real effort. RuneScape equivalent Survivor. I don't think I have, Nash. Gillenor Games. Someone, please put that in Discord so I can check it out. Absolutely, Nhanya. The whole game is nostalgia. It's beautiful. And
how is that my fault?
I love it. Okay, here we go. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The left down. 1, 2, 3, 4. Left down. Gosh. I'm so not used to this. Ooh. Okay, all good. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I'll just like pre-record this and pretend for next time. 1, 2, 3, and just play the event out while talking to chat. Just a marathon of lies and deceit. Just one. So I can just have all the best parts. Alright, I think I can catch up with a bit. Mostly focusing on one now. Awesome. Are you? Is it single segment what you're mostly working on, Shane? Because I know, like, so you did like any percent, and then you did the any percent RTA. What's this one? No RNG minute. But yeah, it's super cool that the runs are so different as well. Like in Final Fantasy 2, like the difference between like any percent NES and any percent whatever the other category is are pretty much the same. 3's got some different ones. It's a really weird one. So you've got like the any percent, which is like whatever. It's so short, it's not necessarily like there's a huge amount to get out of it, but it's a cool run. Then you've got like no glitch jobs, and then there's another one that I can't remember that's like 35-minute run or something. Which is it? There's like, I don't know. It must be like no credit warp or something. I don't know what it is, but there's like, I think there's another like middle ground category that's in between the any percent and the no glitch jobs run, but I don't even know how to do it. Which I'm pretty sure is the reason that I haven't. And then you've got the other one. Okay, Dragon Sword. What? No, wait, just use your brain. Yep. There we go. It's so hard to read the names the way they're written. Okay. All good. Is it like... Yeah, because you've got like the... 1, 2, 3, 4... Like the FF2 TAS, which isn't a TAS anymore. Is that right? I'm pretty sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Like the any percent run that people thought was TAS, and then people have done it on console, but you have to do... You have to like change the cartridge? Isn't that right? Yo, what's up, Fraser? Good to see you. Nagmar, thank you so much for 9 months. Happy baby to you. Hey, Captain Maths. It has. It's been at least 1 minute. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw like the FF2 any percent, like NES any percent run that's been done on console, but it has a cartridge change in it. Which is what the Disc 1 skip for Final Fantasy 7 used to have, by the way. For those who don't know, Death Tome has run FF7 with the Disc 1 skip, but it used to be Chocobo skip is what it was called, because you had... Oh no, we do it with the Chocobo, what am I talking about? It was just called Chocobo skip, and it's existed, but it was not allowed because you had to insert a different disc into the console. There we go. Finally got my head around what I was saying. What? No. Oh gosh, right, hang on. Iron Helmet. Okay, hang on. Who's Iron? Oh, there's a character called Iron. Flip. Right, that, fine. Empty to Iron Armor on Boko. Yep, and then Silver Armor? Sure, why not? Okay, and then to Iron Gauntlet, Iron Helmet, Iron Gauntlet, Iron Armor, Iron Helmet, and then Silver? Sure, that seems correct. Okay, that was very unpleasant for my eyes. These names are too similar to each other. Okay, we continue. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. So yeah, basically, I think it was like Parasite Eve or something like that. So you would put in Final Fantasy VII, Disc 1, you would get to the Chocobo, and then you would, like, get on the Chocobo, you would take the disc out, and then you would put in another game. But depending on whether it was NTSC or PAL, or maybe NTSC-J, or something like that, you had to use a different game. So that was a thing. But yeah, so that created the weird world map thing where you could, like, traverse things you couldn't normally. But yeah, that was disallowed for obvious reasons, because, like, it's hardware manipulation, because you had to put in a different game. Similar to, I guess, Crooked Cart stuff on the N64, and heat your console up on the SNES or whatever that one was. Okay, let's see. I have moved back to the UK, yes. I've been here since the time of August. That's the month, yeah, that one. Yeah, Death Tome. Yep, spelled exactly as that is. Good guy, good friend. A lot of time for him. Haven't spoken to him in a long time. What's up? Patiently wait and see. Of course. And 'tis my pleasure to be here, to be able to do this. Be very impolite to miss it in whatever form it would take. Hey, Gas and Chew. Thank you very much indeed. Yeah, it'll be really fun. Put your console. Yeah, I mean, like, so the new skip. So I was catching up on Discord servers and whatever, and I'd seen that the Disc 1 skip has gone through the community decision. And if I, ooh, this is just not a nice. I think we'll run away from this. I don't mind fighting OK Ogre encounters, and I do like to try and get an extra level for whatever you call that guy, Lich, but I don't think it's worth going through that particular encounter. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's either not allowed or it's going to be a separate category or something. But I think the majority ruling was to not allow it. Probably here? I don't really know, though. I haven't thought about it. What am I doing? Wait, hang on. Trade the Coral Sword. Yep, and then Coral Sword, the Dragon Sword. No. Coral Sword, the Dragon Sword. Coral Sword, Dragon Sword? That seems like a weird thing to do, but I'm sure it's correct. It'll just be putting it on the best character. And my brain just hasn't done the menu in however long. It probably feels weird, but that's okay. Black Mage in slot 2. Yeah, I mean, anytime you redo stuff, having to figure out where new drops and items go. Is always an ordeal. And then if something goes wrong and you forget about it, which is usually what happens for me. That's where things really go wrong. Because I'm like, oh, who does this go on to? What's it? And then, but like the thing is, in my notes at the very least, I have got written down like who gives what to who. So at the end of the day, oh my gosh, what horrible luck. Even if the wrong person's got the item, I know who it's going to, so it works out alright. I don't drive a Tacoma. I don't know what that even is. But there was, I mean, like, they also updated the no major glitches rules and stuff to allow playground skip and all that kind of stuff. So there's been a lot of discussion. Toyota. Oh, I've never driven a Toyota in my life. I've owned 4 cars. None of them have been a Toyota. Not for any particularly massive reason, you know. There was the whole thing with, like, was it Toyotas and the brakes or something not working? But that might have been a long time ago. I don't really remember. Yeah, it just never came on my radar. Well, I think I mean, I'm pretty sure Zeal's done a good run with it, but I don't think the disallowment of it had anything to do with whether a good run had been done or whatever. I think it was to do with, like, I guess it must be to do with, like, the integrity of the game. But I think the thing is, it's like, no matter what, I stand by that your any percent is no holds barred. Anything goes, beat the game. So it's like if you're going to have a no major glitch category, then fair enough. That's a nuanced discussion. And I wonder, like, at times it's like, okay, has the discussion come about because of things in the past where a decision was made, but, like, people weren't necessarily consulted or felt included or asked? Because it's like, it's one of those ones where, like, you can do one, it's like, okay, we're going to make a decision on SRC, or we're going to make a decision on Discord or whatever, and that's super fine if everyone knows it's happening. And I remember certain things that were decided on and even voted on that I didn't even know existed because I wasn't around particular channels to see it. No, there's some where it's like, I would have liked to have been involved or I cared at a time, and there's some where it's like, okay, whatever, that's fine, you know. It doesn't necessarily affect me now. So they might be making a bigger deal about voting for everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. To make it a really, like, inclusive and make everything valuable, which is cool. You know, I can respect the idea of, okay, we want everything to be above board, we want everyone to be involved, we want there to be a decision process to everything. Joe Rondra, thank you so much for 49 months of the tier 3. How are you? Hello, 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 hello. Good to see you. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I am doing super fine, thank you. What's up, Hab? Hobby. Yeah, he is. I guess that's the most important thing. We can all appreciate that. I say we all. I can appreciate that at the very least. Gruel. Alright. Nah, it's super easy, Hab. What are you talking about? It's events are free. They plan themselves. Hey Takeshi, how's it going? I mean, the real thing it comes down to, like, is once you've done one, you've at least got a starting point for the next time. Like, that's the biggie, I think. Any time you do a massive undertaking, the first time, the only goal I would say is to start it, make it happen, and do it. Don't even think about how good or bad or whatever. It's like, you want to do a thing, do the thing. That's the most important. And then when you've got your template or whatever, make the second one better. And then eventually you get into all the habits of stuff. And you're like, okay, so I do this. And then there's some things you keep and there's some things you change. 1, 3, 8, 10, 12, 13, 15, 16. Looking forward to that. Dude, just as kids get, yeah, no, that's what you want to be thinking about. You 100% want to be thinking about starting Final Fantasy XIV at a good time. To make sure that you get a good 14 run. Well, I mean, I would say it's funny you mention that, but like the amount of times the discussion of doing a Final Fantasy IX solo character challenge run marathon, like the amount of times that comes up, yeah, that's a thing for sure. Oh, I goofed. Oh no, it's probably fine though. It's whatever. So, yeah, so the idea is, so it would be, I mean, it depends on how you would do it. Like, you could do it like this. Where, I mean, we do a hard reset anyway, so it's totally fine. But yeah, you could do it like this, where you do them all back to back, and you do like the 1 hour rest or whatever kind of thing. That's super fine. Or you do one a day. The problem is some of them take 24 hours. Or some of them take more than, I guess an 18 hours would be reasonable, right? 18 hours, 6 hours sleep, that's not, crazy. But for ones that would take 20 hours? I don't know if you could actually get them all down to 16. It's possible. For 9 anyway. Like, I think that's the biggie. Six hours is plenty. Thank you for the subcast in June. And thank you for 60 months, Deagle. I am getting poisoned way too much here. So yeah, it's like, I think it would be really cool to do like the 9 days of Final Fantasy IX solo character challenge run marathon. Obviously it would need a better name than that. But yeah, I think, depending on how you go about it, probably dictates it. Hey, my JJ, thank you so much. Thank you very much indeed. So, because the other way you can do it is do a run, then do a sleep, and then your times could just get super messed up. Where it would be like, You know, you do like, or maybe, you know, you can maybe fit 2 in one day. But let's say, you know, you did normal day. But then you do one where, like, so let's say you do a 24-hour run, you start at 9 a.m., you finish at 9 a.m., then you go for like an 8-hour sleep. So it's like, okay, so now it's what, 4 in the afternoon, and then you start another one, and let's say that takes, you know, 16 hours or whatever, and then you're just like, the sense of what a day is just becomes completely dissolved. Well, that would explain why there was a gift sub from Valorant. And I was like, that's just a person? Surely. But clearly, 'twas not. That's super interesting. But I love that. Well, thank you very much for letting me know, Kindred. All solo character run, final boss only. The whole run is setting up every character to be able to solo. I mean, I think... So depending on the game, Bamcrank, that's super easy. On the basis of... So let's say you take Final Fantasy VII, right? So normally beat Final Fantasy VII, I think your characters are like, let's say 20, something like 20 and 30 or something out there. I don't actually remember. I haven't looked at my levels in a video game in forever. But at that point, you've got things that are like so strong that you would be able to clear out whatever enemies and then farm up your other characters. And unless they needed to learn other things... Every fight they'll gift they'll gift up to 100, but the amount they gift is random. So like even if you do 5 gift subs, they'll do a random amount to it. Up to 100? That's insane. I love Valorant. I don't like any other Riot properties. I don't know what else they do. Valorant is Riot though, right? League of what? Am I right? League of Valorant. That's what I always say. Yeah. That's what I have on my Riot client. 1, 2, 3. Oop, hard reset. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Did I ever tell you how I was switching from League to Valorant? Very naturally. Didn't require any sort of financial incentive whatsoever. Cool. So, Hab, thank you for 39 months. Yeah, I mean, have you got, like, how's the job situation and life stuff and whatever? Like, I don't think we've talked since you moved away from your previous place and whatever. So cool. So, Rondra, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs, and Valorant for gifting 2. Oh, this is ridiculous. This is the coolest thing ever. I love Valorant. I guarantee follow up with at least 1 and up to 100. It's crazy. What's the promo, Hab? I'm 100% expecting FF11 to have like a full game update. That would not surprise me in any way if Final Fantasy XI had some sort of massive update. But what I did do, I did update Final Fantasy 11 and 14, and I've checked them. What I haven't done, which I'm really stupid for, I did not check the FF11 worlds to see which one has got Treasure Hunter. So that's on me, so we're going to have to do that. 14 is another Twitch collab where I give 3 subs at any 14 stream and get a snowman mount. Wait, hang on, now. Do you get a snowman mount at the beginning? Like, as in, can I shortcut getting a chocobo mount? And then, does that just make the game fast? Is that what I'm hearing? Because that's what I'm hearing. Well, that's what my head is telling me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that what it is? That's the coolest thing ever if it is. Imagine having a mount at the beginning of the game. I wouldn't even know what to do. I wouldn't even know how to equip it because I wouldn't be in my notes. Oh, Chrissy J, thank you for gifting 5 subs. And 3 more from Valorant. Why am I getting more excited about the Valorant nonsense? I don't even know who the characters of Valorant are. Is Diva in Valorant? Valorant's the gun game, right? With the orbs and the boom and the walls. And capture the flag base or something. Trolling, thank you for 100 bits. Hurrah! What is up? How's it going? What are we talking about? This is a Valorant only stream now. Anyone who says they don't like Valorant gets perma-timed out. Until the offer ends, and then I'll reassess my priorities. But maybe. Right, at least until the promo's over. What's up, Slicer? How's it going? Good to see you. You get it as soon as you unlock mounts. Ah, sad panda. Okay, well that's good. I mean, that is actually like super fair, but I'm also really sad about that. Diva's Overwatch. I mean, I knew that. That was a test for all of you to make sure you're all true fans of Valorant, like me. Big up Valorant, you know what I'm saying? I know you know. For real, for real. That's what the youth say when they talk about Valorant. Right, trade Bob Coral Sword to Great Axe. Trade Coral Sword to Dragon Sword. Equip Great Axe. Equip Coral Sword. Trade Iron Helmet to Boko Silver Helmet. Put on the Silver Helmet. And go back into the menu for the 3rd time to use a tent. So efficient. Hard to keep up with everything. Right. January 2nd, 12 a.m. PT. Ooh, I don't know if we'll make it in time for that. Maybe, but actually, like, quite possibly not. Like, 14's not going to be until, like, Thursday, Friday of next week. And I don't know what date that is. Like, probably the 3rd or 4th. Maybe. It's possible. The goal will be no one gifts any more than 5 subs until Valorant donates 100. God, what a world we live in. Video games are amazing, aren't they? Giving us money like this. I say us, giving me money. It's a very one-sided transaction. Titan's Tunnel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Roll. Alright, here we go. Valorant is okay to setting it was developed by a small indie company. Man, that indie company is really rough. Death Flags. Yeah, I bet there is. I was going to tell you to see him. 50. 50's still a big number. I mean, like, I wouldn't say no to 50. Valorant. If you're watching video game. 1, 2, 3. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then ogres. One sub every 5. But they gifted 3 to one of them. It's gonna be horrible. Like when we get to tomorrow, and I get an urgent email, and suddenly you see a Valorant logo appears in the stream. I mean, yeah, definitely better than Counter-Strike 2. That didn't land well. Right, still talking about any % less restricted for 14 for the low price of $25. You could buy a mount that is faster movement speed and you'd be allowed to use that in the category. I mean, at what point are we going to finally have potion % where you just buy a level potion and just clean the whole game? Like, new game level potion, right? Would that not be even better? Is there an actual discussion about less restricted? 25 bucks. But is it a one? But you have to buy it every time, right? Every time you do a run, you would need to buy a new one for the character, not the account. And then the question is, how much faster movement speed? Because I'm about it, but I wouldn't feel super good about like paying. I mean, here's the only other consideration, right, that we can keep in mind as a family. All right, is that you pay to play Final Fantasy XI. You don't pay to play 14. You can play on free trial. Ooh, that's rough. Because at least, so for 11, right, there's a bad argument. The bad faith argument, which is you pay to play the game anyway, so why should you not be allowed to pay for things in-game for the speedrun? But 14 if you play on the free trial. Ooh, that's really tough. Which reminds me, I should really absolutely 100% cancel my subscription to 14 until I plan on going past 3.0. They are getting so much money from me that I don't use. And there's like, I don't even think I get any value out of it. Like, I assume you can have less characters or something, like if you're on the trial, which is fine when you only do like one run at a time and you only need one character. I don't have that many characters, but I do remember maxing them out and having to delete some because they're on different worlds and stuff. Fair. That's right. Oh no, my character's in the right order. Cool. Oh gosh, I have so few pure potions. I don't even know if there was an opportunity for me to buy more. This is really bad. Well, I mean, I say really bad. It's pretty bad. Like, there's an arachnid fight now, which is bad. And I don't know how many more arachnid fights there are from now until thingamajig. Okay, close call, huge. Big victory for us. Yeah, from now until Lich, I don't know how many poisons there are. Disgusting. Alright, we continue. Right. Since you're not doing... Wait. Limit break conform runs? What's that? Oh, leaderboard conforming runs. Fair. Pretty sure mine are all... I think my 14 runs are leaderboard eligible, right? Oh, I need to get armor. 100%. Can we buy barding for my chocobo? I don't know how to or where to, but I want... I remember getting the mage barding and also some other barding, and I fell in love. Yeah, I'm doing alright, Link. How are you? Hope you're well. Don't mind getting the second prize in the lottery. 100 sub, they own the channel. Ooh. Well, that changes things somewhat. Right. Story skip, Valorant. So this is where, you know those streams where you do like the first hour of your normal content and then you switch to the sponsored content? I'm not saying anything, but I'm not saying anything. God, yeah, Vanguard has only improved my life in all of the normal ways I would have expected. Store stuff will be allowed, but that's only account, not card bind. Cloud's bike mount, it's account based. Okay. Did someone get poisoned? No. Good. I mean, like I would have zero problem. Like if you buy a mount that's account wide and it's purely cosmetic, then whatever. In my opinion. No, fair enough. Don't allow it for like actual proper runs and whatever. Like do the game properly and all that carry on. But I'd be happy enough to do that. I don't think anyone would mind if I rocked with a cool mount. And you would probably also, like, be slower. I don't actually know how it would work by using other ones. Alright, so... Story skip, you'd have to go... God, like, that's the thing, is, like, I just could not imagine doing a New Game Plus run of Final Fantasy 14. Like, in my head, it's like, you've taken all the best bits of the game. Or no, have you taken all the best? Yeah. Or have you? Maybe. I don't actually know if you've taken the best bits and removed them, but maybe you've just made it worse. Maybe. I'm not entirely sure. Well, there is... Wait. Uh-oh. What? Wait. Oh. Oh! Okay. Okay. Don't worry about anything that I said there that made me sound uncertain of myself. I'm certain of everything. And you better believe it, sister. So yeah. God, man, it's a mandatory league streams. Get on the partner program, get invited to Champions Queue. All the money's going to point. Yeah, I mean, I think the last I saw, they're working on like 2 MMOs or something. Like, I think it's really hard to tell what Riot are actually doing right now. Because there's this whole thing where it's like, well, Arcane's done, but we're going to do 3 other properties or 3 other things in different areas. And people are like, 3 other TV shows? 1, 2, 3, 4. And they're like, we didn't say TV shows. We just said 3 other things. So, like, everyone's just like, what? What are you doing? God, wait. Oh, I'm an idiot. I am actually foolish. But if we kill the giant, I might actually take the fight. Yeah, I'm an idiot. I read things that I did not read, and now one of my characters is poisoned. Which is okay, as long as nothing else can poison you. But I was a goof for stagging in that fight. There was a reason why it happened, we don't need to talk about it. There we go. Okay. I thought it was ogres. That's what it was. That's the... Some trolls. So we have to fight. Okay. Turn speed, double ever sense. Fixed mount speed +1. Fast mount speed early. Get same speed in the ground as you have flying. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I mean, yeah, I think the thing for me is like, how much time would it actually save? Because, like, if it saves 10 minutes, it's like, okay, well, that's probably not worth it for 25 quid. If it saves an hour, I'm like, I'm queuing up. Give me 2 of them. I'm ready. Strap 1 to each foot. I'll just seal them into the sunset. You know what I'm saying? Controls. Okay, let's see. Can't start the next game until I win a game of Valorant. Oh gosh! Oh, that's a great idea, but also, no. That would be horrendous. Imagine having to beat a game of something before moving on to the next actual game. Oh, gosh. That would be very interesting. Oof. Alright, investment for hardcore players. Due to the faster mind speed, you can play the game even casually faster, which is some point you reach it. Oh, I know. I actually totally get casually or normally. Like, I can get the appeal. I mean, I get the appeal anyway. And if it's 25 quid to play the game faster, like for some people that might actually make a big difference as far as their quality of life goes. So I totally see a world in which people are really for that. I don't know about for speedrunning. I think I would want to see... Poisoned. Amazing. Love it. I think I would want to see like the actual testing of what the difference is. To have like an informed opinion. Because like it totally is something that could end up being not worth it at all. So yeah, I totally get for like the main league going into Noxus next and like having 3, whatever you call it, 3 seasons or 3 splits or whatever. Okay, here we go. Fenrir, Cloud Delivery Bike, and even plays like the 7 bike music. That's really cool. Like, it's super cool that you get, when you beat 2 or whatever, you get the, what do you call it? The War Mech. War Mech's not what you get. You get the mech armor from 6. And that's super neat. Cool. Lich time? Lich time. Safety save. No back attack. Love to see it. Opens first. Negative damage. Oh, what a weakling. Look at my health points. So many. So many hit points. Alright, where are we at now? Working on the MMO they trust, the original. Right, okay. A missile to the moon? I'm sorry, what? Where did this come from? 10.3 times you got money back. Oh, I see. Yes. First 2 fights after getting... Wait, where are we at? Oh no, one of my guys is asleep or something, so I hit him with physical. Oh, someone paralyzed. Oh, is it Boko that's paralyzed? That's rubbish. Oh no, it's not. Okay, we're all good. Please die, Lich. What? How am I just not dealing any health? Am I just not doing any damage? Like, is he going to get lit 2 off? Alright, never mind, we got him. All good. I wasn't worried for a moment. Yeah, my level 10s. Okay, here we go. Right. I love the sound of poison in the evening. I wonder if there's no way tents are gonna get rid of it, but whatever. Okay, note to self, buy pure potions as soon as possible. Imagine this happening in Final Fantasy 1. What a horrible foreshadowing. Okay, does Melmond have an item shop? I don't know if it does. I have a feeling Melmond doesn't have an item shop, though. It's got the armor shop, and it's got the 2 magic shops. I don't think it does. Uh-oh, I am not counting how many things that I've done. Ooh, okay. Where am I going? Crescent Lake. Crescent Lake I have to go left to get to. Okay. Let's just keep going. Oh, no. Let's go down. Let's just go down. Yeah, we're behind, but it's fine. It's fine. I just didn't think. Which is okay. I might be like 2 steps behind or so. All fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, we're more than that many steps behind. But it's fine. We're like... Yep. Don't worry about it. We're like 6 steps behind. We are way more than 6 steps behind. Which is fine. Super fun. Totally fine. I got that encounter, so we could just pretend it doesn't exist. Ooh. Okay. I have an idea. It won't work, but it might. Hopefully we get a troll encounter now. Beautiful. Planned. So yeah, I saw they added some new characters to TKO. Okay. Yeah, we're like... Okay, we're crazy behind. But it's okay. Maybe not. Maybe we're okay, actually. I say okay. Maybe we're somewhere. Let's not worry about it. All fine. So this is the second troll fight. Right. The chances after your first 2 Odins... Well, hang on. Right, so we've got everyone alive. Yep. I'm gonna come back to the innkeeper. Okay, let's buy pure potions. I'll buy 8. And then I'll buy 10 heal potions. It should offset the amount of things correctly, roughly. One more. We'll get this off. Then we'll go to the innkeeper, and we should be good to go from there. Alright. I think we're back on track now. Roughly. So chances, first 2 fights after getting Odin are back-to-back Odins. I actually don't know what the rate on Odin is. I think it's not like super low, but also 100% get your ticket. Iron helmet. Iron shield. Iron shield. Iron gauntlet. shield. Silver helm. Gauntlet. Gauntlet. Hopefully is correct. What? Okay, someone's got... Huh? Right, here we go. So, silver gauntlet, yes. And then silver shield, silver gauntlet, silver helmet, and buckler. Good, yes. That's all correct. Wizard. So many things to think about in the game. Okay. Where were we? Odin luck. Odin is great. Love Odin. And I love the fact that if you want to get Odin fast, you just unlock the stairs, go out, and then do the Odin warp, which is very cool. So there is actually value in doing the Odin skip. You just have to go in and activate a few things first. Pretty cool. Okay. Okay. So this is fine, but I have to fight it because I don't think you can run from trolls. So this is fine. So we're just ahead now, but that's okay. Or something. 30 to 60 minutes faster? Wait. And one of the expansion pre-order earrings that gives you 30% experience buff. Wait, what are these things? Wait. How do I get this? Do I need to buy... How have I only read this now? Do I need to buy an account? Do I need to buy someone's pre-order ring experience buff account? Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah. The League lore is all whatever you want it to be now. So we've done that, so now we're going up here. Okay, whatever. Everything's wrong, but it's fine. I'll figure it out. But that's like 30 to 60 minutes. That's an amount of minutes. That's, you know, not too shabby. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Kaizoku. Oh gosh, now I need to kind... Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, we're in trouble now, for sure. All I need to do is get to the Temple of Ordeals. I don't know how many tiles to go, though. Not many? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna assume it's in here. Okay. No. Well, this is fine. Everything is wrong, but other than that, it's fine. So, the question is, which encounter... Or do I just do the hard reset strat? I feel like I should just hard reset. Yeah. that's the right thing to do here because I'm completely off. So my steps will be wrong in the Temple of Ordeals. I'll either get an extra encounter or something. Oops. But then everything else will work out, which is what matters. I don't know if it, hopefully, whatever, we'll figure it out. But I think this is the right decision. I guess we could have just gone for it and seen what happened. But then if things went wrong, I don't know if they would have. How many is that? Is that 3? 4 resets now? I need to do 12. Okay, everything's kind of falling apart a bit. We'll just say that's 5. Everything's good. I think I own a Demacia totally makes sense. 6. Seven. 8. 2 to 6 with unrestricted rules. Cool. 9. Man, they like, yeah, I've watched Arcane Season 2 and so many things landed. 10? I'm really not counting. This is so bad. But it was a bummer not to see like full-on Warwick. 11. Gonna see if someone's counted and said no. How far behind am I? Probably quite far behind. Right. Here's assuming this is 12. Good luck. Everything's wrong. Everything's wrong. Everything's wrong. Everything's wrong. This is fine. This is fine. Don't panic. 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 Okay, we can get away from this. This is fine. It's totally fine. We can run away from this. Okay, where were we? Right. So, how long was 2 to 6 for you in October? That sounds crazy. Okay. Yep. Fight this. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. All good, all good, all good. It is Alphers. Welcome to the holiday. 2 days later, they did another one with it. Oh no, that's what these FF14 boys love to do, don't they? They can't get enough of it. 5 hours thanks to the back experience hearing and a 50-hour speedrun. So testing, dance, fire, reborn. Okay, okay, cool. 5 hours and 50. Not bad, not bad. You know, if someone offered me 5 hours back in this, I think I'd probably be amenable to that. Do I need to heal up? Just in case, for safety? Not really. We're pretty good. So we have the Nightmare Spike Tile. Nothing we can do about this, but we can run. And we get a preemptive. Beautiful. And I have no idea what encounters we get, but we hope for the best. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 17. I actually think I did do 12 resets, and I think this is actually correct for the backup. So it should be Mummy and Wiz Mummy. Okay. Stagnated additives. Alright. Remember with 10 minutes faster than 90%. It also did class quests up to 35. Yeah, those pesky class quests. That's the real question. The question is anyone gonna do class quests ever again? I don't even know if that is a question anymore. I assume no one is doing them in actual runs. If you're doing co-op, then even better, because no one's going to flame you for not getting your jobs done. Maybe we should do it this time? Should we, for the memes? Should I try and get my account banned by not upgrading? My job roles? And then see if I even beat it? That's the real question. Hail Staff, Boko Short Sword, Boko Coral Sword, the exclamation point Silver Sword, Ice Sword. Why does I not have the Ice Sword? Okay, whatever. Ice Sword, Silver Sword. Cool. Okay. Zombie D! Oh, a single one? Beautiful. Love to see it. At least easy thing for 6 months. Sorry, I'm like way behind on everything. Alright. But yes. It is a good time of year. It is really fun. Steproot seemingly saved. 65. Thank you for 53 months. When is League? League is now. League is always. Not looking forward to the reset of the season. Which is what, January... Is it early January or something? It's not January 1st. It's like January 8th or something like that, right? Oh, another single zombie D. Crazy. Oh, there it is. Cabin instead of a house. So a cabin is actually way more expensive than a tent. I think a cabin's like 2,000 and a tent is 750. So we do actually get some like from chests and stuff along the way, but functionally for like saving, it does the same thing. But I think it maybe heals you for more than a tent. I'm not 100% on that though. And by 100% I mean I'm 0% on it, but I have to assume that because it costs a lot more money that it does more. So I'm really hoping that everything is now back to where it should be. Who knows though? If not, we're waiting for the next hard reset. Yep. That's wrong. But it's okay! So that was probably the shark fight? I don't know. We need to go to Alfheim anyway. No problem. Okay. Alright. Oh, it is an upgraded version of the town. Of course it is. I know everything. Okay, so now you need to revive everyone. No junction. It is a slog. Only upside is never forgetting to exchange junctions. Too right. I genuinely really enjoy the run. I am looking forward to doing it, which will be happening sometime, hopefully in the not too distant future, because I do owe everyone an FF8 no junction run. Cap on iron. And it will be super cool. Alright, so Boko gold bracelet to iron, silver armor, iron, Zeus gauntlet to buckler. Buckler, cap, gold bracelet, silver armor. Item shop. But yeah, super fun run. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. I'm just gonna buy heals for the rest because I already bought actually pure potions. Right, here we go. We catch up now. Okay, buy an encounter wait till the next expansion is announced. Oh, will there be every expansion they get them? Okay, I'll think about it. But then I have to buy it. I don't even know what expansion I've even bought, if I have bought any. Expansioneering. Will this be the last one as well? Because it's level 100, or will they just go with level 110 for the expansion after that? Is that how it will work? You upgrade level quest or 2 earlier. Right, okay. And here we go, finally. Treebeard, I'm so sorry. This was 8 minutes ago. 9 minutes ago. I'm a horrible human being. Thank you so much for gifting 10 subs. And Valorant, thank you for gifting 2 subs. Happy Marathon Day to you. I am so sorry. But still a chance for 100 gift subs from Valorant. Woohoo. Hey, you know, you take what you get. If you've got a 3-man competition, that's huge. I mean, there are many times where... like, you're just doing it for you, and people are just expecting you to just do it, and it's like, okay, I guess. Never mind everyone else. Yeah, so attempt you save, cabin you save, and only by using the item. You can't actually, there's no save button. God, I miss Ink Ribbons and Resident Evil, the best things ever. Hang on, there's no way they've planned 10 more years of 14. But the other thing that's really terrifying, and I say this with sincerity, is that we know they've stopped creating new content for FF11, and all they're doing is maintaining it, basically. So, they are doing quality of life things. And all that carry on, but like, I'm really worried for the day they're like, okay, it's time to let FF11 die. It's still fairly active, you know, you still got like something like, is it something like 40 to 60,000 people that still play the game? I mean, I know it's a lot less than 14, but like, the question then becomes, is like, okay, well, can you play FF11 on a private server yourself if they stop supporting the game altogether? It would be like really miserable to have to go backwards and like remove Final Fantasy XI from the event because it doesn't exist. Hopefully there'll be people who figure it out, and hopefully it will be allowed. Okay, we've maxed out. Huge. Alright, to the Black Magic Shop. Joe Ludrum, thank you for 27 months. I'm well, how are you? That's a fun badge. I don't know what it's from. Let's have a look and see. September 2024. Cute. Cute. Very cute indeed. Alright. Okay. Don't know if I should just carry on. I'm an idiot. Okay. Forget that. We're doing it as it was, because I went off the walls. Can't read, but it's okay. It happens. No problem. I think there is a hard reset before Ice Cavern though. I really hope it does. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Emojis. That's right. As usual. The Hedalian and the Zodiac are 10 years from Rundown Walker. Okay, fair enough. That's cool. Respect that. Zeus gauntlets. What would be next for them, I wonder? Who would be the next Eidolon type figure character thing? Caribe! Don't kill Iron. Don't kill Iron. I need him. He's very important to me. We literally revive him just for this. Otherwise, he has no purpose. Alright, here we go. Back in the game. Exclamation point is carrying. But yeah, hopefully they do keep 11 alive. But also, hopefully it does become a free-for-all eventually, if it does close down. Caribe! Okay, Hydra is maybe a little scarier than a Caribe, but who knows, because I don't normally fight them. I guess we'll find out. Unleash the Hydra. A hard reset is coming up soon. Yay! Okay, ouchie. Well, that, I mean, the thing is, like, people already play on private servers, and it's known about. And, like, with Windower and mods and all that kind of stuff. It just kind of, like, I think... I mean, for anything official... I don't know what it becomes. Whether it's just a free-for-all and just everyone turns a blind eye or what. Yeah, I think that's the thing, and the question will just be whether or not you get in trouble for streaming it. I think that's what it will come down to. Like, people will still play it, and that will be fine. But I do think... I do think what will decide it is whether or not you're allowed to stream it. Yeah, Taco is pretty caught up. I'm so caught up, I can just say, if Taco reads this within 5 minutes, I will get my beard trimmed down to the same length as his. He has until 20:07 UK time. Oh, I mean, like, I really hope that you want to shave your beard. So what I've been doing recently, literally just for convenience, is... So once a week when I do my shave or whatever, so I've got my clippers set to 2mm, I think, or like a number 2, sorry. So like a number 2 on the clippers, and I just... So that's the whole bat. And then with my other razor, which is basically just a number 1, I'll do the lines in the mustache line and whatever. Well, these are like hair clippers. So a number 2's like short for head hair, I guess, but for a beard, it's not that short. But yeah, then for the all the pleasantries, then I do that on a 1. Anywhere that I don't want to get nicked, basically, I do a 1.5 mil on the razor. And I think that's about. I think it's about it. Hey, thanks very much, Zach. Hope you're well. But yeah, I'm pretty sure, yeah. So on the, like, the clippers that you would, the kind of thing you would normally do head hair with is what I shave my beard with. I'd be happy to grow it out and do more with it, but like a 2 means it's there. And it's got some presence. But it's very manageable, don't have to do much with it. So yeah, there is a world in which I'll grow out a more substantial beard once more. We will just have to see. No. A 2 is not. No. So the clippers aren't based on millimeters. The razor I have is like it's a 0 and then it goes up like 1 millimeter, 1.5, 2 millimeter, 2.5. It's specifically for very short cuts for trims. The clippers are like hair clippers. So like a 0 is a 0, but like it won't. It's even that won't take it down to what this is. Yeah, still 2.0. Like, I reckon there's a world where I actually have practiced the runs. And I have, like, times down enough where doing 1 to 16 and doing 255 is viable. Oh wow, that's a yep. Don't need that band crank. That sounds not pleasant. So yeah, good to not get that mixed up. But yeah, so I've got like I don't even know how to describe it, but like the razor is basically the same gold one you see in all the videos for whatever. And it does go in millimeters. Frosty? What's up, Pan? How's it going? Alright, one moment. You have it. The floor. Drop iron armor. Exclamation mark, drop iron armor. Oh-ha! Armor, ice armor. Here we go. Okay. God, Panda. My man, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. And 2 from Valorant. Oh, thank you. My gosh. This is crazy. Everyone enjoy. Enjoy you. Well, happy Valorant Day, everyone. I do, thank you so much indeed. I hope all is well in the kingdom. National Valorant Day. Too right. You all heard it here first. You know this to be true. You know it in your hearts. An absolute guffin nonsense. It is very kind of Valorant to collaborate with me on this special day. Never forget it. It's gonna be really weird when it doesn't happen next year, and I'm like, where are all the other gift songs? Where's all my Valorant songs at? And I will look a fool. That would actually be scary, though. 2x KO. Yes, it will. It would be pretty rad if there was actually a Riot sub-event on the year every year around this time. It would be tidings of great joy. Level 7 Iron. Need the bathroom and would like to go. But I can't break. The game won't play without me. Drop silver. Wait, drop silver shield? Oh, drop silver shield. Lovely. Ice shield. And then iron Bogobob. Something like that. Indeedy. Battle the eye. The eye of Francis. Will it Exifer anyone? X. No! They missed. Huge win for us. A floater! Beautiful. Everything in the world is as it should be. And my heals are on the optimal slot. So now we have the sad times. Gold bracelet. Unequip. Buckler. Cap. Gold bracelet. Iron. Bob. Exclamation. Okay. And now we're just waiting for Iron to die. It's so sad. Like, it's really sad. armor, no equipment, just left out on his own to dry, basically. Gurpeed. Gurp gorp. Okay. Lovely, lovely, lovely. And away we go. Just want to farm. I don't know why, I'm just really in the mood to farm all the encounters and get the highest level. But we're going to do a grind anyway, so that would be a complete waste of time. And I get like no experience from the ogres anymore. Well, I get an appropriate amount of experience from them. The final Caribbean fight of the Caribbean. 'Tis done. Probably. Yes. I have a feeling that iron is going to survive the rest of the game. I don't actually know if it's possible, but it might. I think he's definitely gonna try though. Fluta. The magic broom. Gloves, iron, silver armor, buckler, cap, silver gauntlet, exclamation, silver gauntlet, pearl ring. Just a quick pit stop for some pro rings. No big deal. Like, no need to do that, but still good. How much left? Am I even... Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm in the right place. My brain was telling me no, though. It was like, where are you, man? I find my way. Hard to go for 26 months. Fair. I mean, it's one of those ones where I feel like every single time, there's been a gap or a break or whatever before, the marathon. There's still been an indication that it's going to happen. I haven't just, like, not said anything anywhere, and then poof. I mean, we need a lot of candles to light a dark, dark world. I'm doing all right. So the first term was really rough, like genuinely hard, and not just because I was getting back into it, teaching and the rest of it. It was just like the amount of stuff the school wants is, compared to my last school anyway, absolutely wild. And there's just so many things. It's like, okay, we need this for the website, we need this for the newsletter, okay, we need this document, we need this rationale, this scheme of learning, this thing. So I spent, like, a substantial amount of my time, like, writing or creating documents for things. And then also getting to know the school and teaching and all the normal stuff as well. They're very particular about everything, and every, like, couple of weeks there's a new thing to do. But it's every couple of weeks it's something that if you had already been at the school the last year or more than that, it would be done already. So hopefully a lot of these are like, once it's done, it's done. And there were quite a few documents that the deadline was Christmas for. So now that now that that's done, I only have, as far as I know, like 2 or 3 things left to do, and it's by the end of the academic year. So I can focus exclusively on the lessons and learning and that stuff, hopefully. And then when I get a nice break or whatever, or a bit of time, or during the half term or something like that, I can do some of the extra. But like, previously it was like the first half term, it was like, right, I need to write all these things, and I need to get this, and I need to get that printed, and I need to write this, and this needs to go here. And it was just wild. End of the academic year is July. So yeah, summertime. So literally, oh, we're already max. The last time I played a video game with any sort of intention of speedrunning was BSG. So I have played video games since then, but it's been, so like when we do D&D on a Sunday, some people might have realized that that's not happened every Sunday. So there have been a few Sundays where we haven't done D&D, so instead Aloe and Kato and I have played some other things, like Vermintide and other things. I don't even remember. Valorant, yeah, like literally just every single day. No one searched for my username on Valorant, because it's shameful the amount of Valorant that I've been playing. I'm trying to think like what else we did play. There was another one, like before we did Vermintide. Oh, we did Left 4 Dead 2. That was really fun. So yeah, I have played like a few other things once a week in some capacity or another. But like the last speedrun thing was genuinely that Symphony of the Night race with what Oh my gosh, my brain. Get but Diagon. And that was it. Oh wait. Technically the last thing was the FF relay where I was commentating FF5. I mean, it was the same game, Lavari, that I did at UKSG. But yeah, so no prep at all. I'm sure all the work I did on FF4 for VSG will be coming in dividends for the short gap since I last played it. That's right. It wasn't the gameplay that was dangerous, it was the actual game itself. The game experience was savage. Terrifying. It was a very dangerous form of weeding out the weak. In a way, some that might describe as less acceptable than others. Kind of lost, and I don't know why. But I might also not be lost, which is possible. We shall see. Oh, Panda, thank you for 100 bits. Can you say why the Dark Crystals from FF3 is a shit track if I can? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, if it is, I can, but I need to listen to it first. So we are on the grind. So I will actually get, I just need to set up. Okay, just give me a moment. Flame, Boko Silver Sword. Ice Sword. Yeah, my inventory is whack for some reason, but that's fine. Boko should have the Ice Sword, and then Bob should have the Ice Sword. And Boko is the Flame Sword. Yep, and then Silver Sword, yeah. And then we want Iron, Flame Shield, Bob, Silver Shield, Flame Shield on, drop, Silver Shield, and Agama Grind. Just give me a wee second to set this up and then we're good. Okay. This is my goal from FF9. Originally, so that 20 years ago, we could finally have it in FF1. Okay, right, let's see. But yeah, there are a few tracks in FF9 that come up from FF1. So money, okay, so now we're just gonna get everyone to level 16. And we're good to go. Right, let me find it. So, what are we looking at? Dark Crystals for free. Now, do you want me to listen to like the NES version or the new one or the Pixel remaster or the one from the 3D games? That will be important. Good. And then it goes into double time after the triplets. Okay. Yeah, that's hard. Okay. Right. So it's a really good melody. Because it's quite so it's there's a great interview with music comedian Bill Bailey who talks about so that someone asks him in an interview, says, "What's your favorite melody?" And then he recalls he was talking about this before, and he says, I think his favorite piece of music is like some Chopin nocturne or something like that. But he says, without the harmony, the melody on its own doesn't actually stand out that much. It's not remarkable. Whereas if you've got a melody like Somewhere Over the Rainbow, he was like, the melody actually carries a lot. So you don't need the chords and the harmony behind Somewhere Over the Rainbow to be like, that's a really nice tune. And this one, well, Somewhere Over the Rainbow is bum bum da 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 dum. It's like the same idea, or a very similar idea. So it makes it very hard to negatively look on. And then a descending sequence. Very, very standard compositional writing. You've got a question and an answer. You can have an A theme and a B theme, or you can have a melody that balances itself out. And you can do that by having something that complements the opening motif, or the first half or whatever. Or you can do the same thing again. You could repeat it, or you could have exactly the same pattern, ascending or descending. And in this case, it's a descending sequence. This is very typical compositional device that was used right back in the Baroque period. Then you've got the triplet accompaniment, which is also really good. So it's got an ascending pattern, then it descends, again, but that's very complementary, and it's outlining the harmony using arpeggios or broken chords. So it's not just like long notes, it's not just chords. So also what's really nice about it is that you've got an accompaniment that is using shorter notes with a melody with longer notes. So the music doesn't lose any energy or momentum or drive by having a long note melody with long note accompaniment. So that's really good. Then you get into the B theme. So after the triplet idea, then it goes the melody does the opposite shape. Beep, bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum. So instead of being an ascending then descending pattern, it's a descending and ascending, and it's got a little extra tag at the end of it. It's more disjunct, it's more arpeggiated and less scalic in the second half, and it has an extended phrase at the end, which is a typical classical Baroque device where you do the melody 3 times, and the first 2 times you have a shorter pattern, and then the third time you do an extended pattern. Really common compositional device there. It's not exactly as I'm describing it in this piece, but it's a similar idea. And then because we don't have a triplet accompaniment, it's not but that's like an Alberti bass, which is a really typical classical accompanying idea. Where again you've got the long note melody, which is being accompanied by a short note accompaniment, which is still doing arpeggios and still allowing the harmony. So there's an argument that even though the meter has gone from like triplets to duplets, it's using the same rhythmic device or a similar rhythmic device, which is an argument for lack of compositional development. But with all the other things, it's obviously not, because it's, you know, what it is. And then it repeats again. And then when it goes to that note at the end, it resolves onto the 5, which then obviously gives us a perfect cadence back when the melody loops into the home key again. I think, I could be wrong, I think the B theme goes into the major as well, so I think it does modulate. I'm not entirely sure, but it feels like it does. But then even at the end, when the accompaniment, I think the last time it goes or something, it does this like semiquaver or 16th arpeggiated idea, which leads you into the triplets, because the triplets are faster than the duplets. So 2 but then having a like settles you down into the triplets and the repeat rather than going where it might feel like it's rushing. Those are all good things. Yeah, that's a toughie. So the question is why is it a shit track? So it's a shit track because the A theme and B theme use almost the same rhythmic elements, which shows a distinct lack of compositional development from a rhythmic standpoint. That's the best I got. I think it's the best you're gonna get. I think it is an excellent example of melody and harmony and structure and compositional writing. It's a very strong piece of music. But I tried. Never let it be said that I didn't try. There you go. Absolute garbage. Yeah. It's Do you know why it's shit? Because it's not a Valorant original soundtrack piece. And frankly, if you're listening to anything other than Valorant, are you living? Not really. You're living a secondary life, a subsidiary life. Hashtag Valorant. I hear the trailer videos they do are really good as well. Frankly, music didn't exist until we were just living in a void for 400 years. 500 more even. Actually, I mean, technically a lot longer than that, but still, like, as far as documented music goes, we were awash for 600 years before we actually truly heard, like, what music would be. Oh, that's painful to say. Well, the thing is, Hab, whenever I do breaks in this, I do put on FF14 music. So, yeah, like I nearly threw up trying to say that. So I have had the pleasure of listening to a few trial stuff and whatever, and also people have suggested things to listen to as well, which is always cool. So I like that. Let's see, Best Final Fantasy Ballad and Why Is It Eyes on Me by Faye Wong. I mean, the only correct answer is because of the lyrics. Like, I don't even know. So, I don't know if the English lyrics are a direct translation of the Japanese lyrics, and that's actually correct, or if the English lyrics were changed to fit either the meter or some sort of rhyme scheme or something like that. So I don't know, like, what the case is, but it's hilarious. Because you sing the song in English and it feels fine. Like if you just read the lyrics and you don't think, it makes sense and it feels great. And then you read the lyrics and you're like, some of this isn't English. Some of it you're just like, this doesn't make sense. These aren't sentences. But that adds to like why it's so good. Like that's one of the big parts of it. Like I guess one of the biggest deals with Eyes on Me being so good is like how bad the translation is. You talk about thank you for 47 months. Yes, I'm glad as well. Thank you very much indeed. We shall see how it goes. Just waiting for Boko to get to level 16. Should be very soon. Maybe a battle or two away. But yeah, you know, we're surviving. Just getting by one day at a time, which is actually not untrue. That's actually very much what I've been experiencing. Like, I cannot tell you the amount of days where I get into school. Oh, hang on, I need to think for just a wee second here. Right, so we got to level 16. Okay, so now we're gonna heal. Wait, what? Do we just move on? Is that it? Everyone's 16? Hang on. I counted till all 16. Once all 16, heal and move. Oh, we're done. Well, I thought we were gonna get the other guys up to like 18 or something. That must be old school. It's really weird. Really? Let me just check one more time. Until all 16, yeah. Okay, that's really interesting, but we're going for it. Cool, I guess. No, it is very true that like the context of something matters a lot. But yeah, like if the first time you hear a piece of music is in the setting it was designed to be heard, that's like so much more powerful than hearing it out of context. Probably the same for a lot of art forms. Ready. Like, if you watch a film and it's got the wrong music, or I guess even if it had the wrong text, that would be bad. Or if you're watching a dance and it's supposed to have a particular accompanying music and it's the wrong music. Or, you know, you mix match the things or whatever. Hey, Dark Sky, how's it going? Hello. Flamber. So yeah, I totally get like hearing boss music for the first time fighting the boss. Super powerful, really impactful. Ballet in a courtroom. I bet there's ballet in a courtroom. I bet someone's written an opera that's got ballet in the courtroom. Or maybe there was just a ballet. Alright, not a catch you in a bit. But yeah, like that stuff can hit hard. Beautiful. Beautiful. That's right. 6 R's. Super duper important. Yeah, I mean that is like Octopath is really a standout game for the time. I don't think there was anything in that kind of setting or genre. Turn-based combat, RPG, I don't know, 8th direction, whatever stuff, however you want to define it. You know, with a very memorable or impactful soundtrack like that. Very cool. I wish to buy the bottle. Thank you. And to the inn. Which I think is here. And then the weapon shop. Alright. Boko. Silver dagger. That's the problem there. Yeah, someone's got a silver dagger who shouldn't. Silver sword. Silver great axe. Coral sword. There's the silver dagger. Dragon sword. And the short sword. Right. There we go. That should be us. And then to the item store. Excuse me. Thank you. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Use the bottle while I'm checking my cabins, just to optimize the process. It's pretty incredible how it's rare to get that kind of feeling. I mean, sometimes when you see an artist for the first time live or that kind of thing. Where you hear, sometimes you can even just be like hearing a piece of music and you're like, wow. And that just becomes your whole night. Oh, who doesn't love the Tale of the Ruined King? One of the greatest stories of video game history. Mind-blowing. Okay. The Ruination. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 10. Okay, waterfall cave. Tuba-ing is a great word to describe playing the tuba. It's so good to substitute one word answers when the correct thing has many words. Not really. So I basically didn't play it at all while I was in Sweden, and then since I've come back, I haven't like joined any bands or played anything. So I'm sure it will happen at some point. I've played a little bit of bass, but that's about it. But a lot of it has really just been like getting into the habit again, getting back into teaching, and getting all the stuff sorted for school. So yeah, the real deal is kind of like, I do feel like it's going to take me a year to get everything back to where it needs to be. Now, it might be less, like I will get gained time and stuff, and there are some longer and shorter holidays, and if I get myself back into good habits, where I'm managing things, because oh yeah, I was saying earlier, I never got around to actually saying, there were or have been like a ton of days where like I've got into school for 7 o'clock. School closes at 6:30, so you're not actually allowed to stay later than that. Even though in the last place there were days where I was in 6:30 until, well, usually it was 7 o'clock. Let's say 7:30 until 7:30 at night was not uncommon. Oh gosh! Okay, I knew it was gonna happen. I could feel it. But we'll have to deal with it. I knew he was gonna move. I'm so upset. No problem. Okay, so trade ice sword, defense sword, and then ice sword, flame sword, defense, ice, iron, ribbon, bob, boko cap, buckler to ribbon, ribbon buckler on, cap, iron armor. No problem. I'm doing a hard reset anyway. Right, so yeah. Basically spend the entire day in school. And then I would get home and have food and then just go to bed. Now, that happens every now and again. I wouldn't say that's so unbelievable that no one would ever have done that. But that was like a regular occurrence. And I just wouldn't do anything in the evening because I wouldn't have any time, or I wouldn't have any energy. Like, that was the main thing. So, like, the main reason I haven't even, like, said anything in Discord isn't because I don't want to. It's I literally just haven't had the energy to open up Discord and be like, oh. It was definitely one of those ones where it was, like, overwhelming in the sense of it was like, oh, I've got like 9+ or whatever it is notifications where it's just like it doesn't tell you how many you've got, you just have many. So it was like, oh, I don't want to talk to anyone because I can't. This was so much effort. And then it was the same with like even like offline friends, like literally hadn't texted people in months, and the only thing that I was actually still doing on a weekly basis was the D&D or gaming with those guys. And even then, there were a couple of times where I was like, no, like if we weren't going to play D&D and we were going to do something else instead, there were a few times I was like, oh, okay, cool, I can actually use that time to just get energy and do some stuff for school, basically. And that kind of became the norm or whatever. Or that became usual for me. I mean, one would have to assume, that BGG is also doing the FF Fiesta. I wonder how it's going to go for them this time. Just because every year I feel like something happens and then it goes into like February. It's like things look really good for the first 2 weeks and then something happens and it's like, oh, there's a break, or oh, something's happened, and it's like, oh, okay, we're into January. Let's keep going. Yeah, I think it's just nice if we're gonna mention one thing, it's probably worth mentioning everyone that's involved in it. But yeah, I didn't actually, because I haven't actually been on Twitch at all. I did not know Zero was doing a 1 to 16. Very cool. I assume he's still not doing 11 and 14, but has just added 16. Is that what it is compared to what we did game-wise? And has he started that yet? Is he now, to be fair, like one of the best things by far about the summer race, like I cannot tell you how incredible it was to be doing 12-hour days. Like, oh, like I do not have the words to explain how easy it was to start at 1 p.m. or 2 p.m. I can't remember what time, but I think it was like do 1 p.m. to 1 a.m. and we would just like hang out and talk for like a half hour, an hour afterwards, go to bed, and get up and be like, I don't have to stream for a couple of hours. I can just wake up and oh my gosh. Like, if you do it this way first, which is terrible, and then do it 12 hours on, 12 hours off, oh my gosh, it feels amazing. I love it. I would actually like, if someone was like, so you're gonna like, if Zero and I like race next summer, or something like that happens again, I'll just be like, oh, I can't wait. And the thing is, I will not be able to wait for the fact that I get 12 hours of rest. That's what to look forward to. Like, this is just miraculously worked out for me. Like, I think all had to happen. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, Yeah, I think all that had to happen was for this to just not work out and completely bomb like 2 times in a row, where I would be like, oh, okay, this is like super not doable. And then do something else where it would be something like, if not like 12 hours, maybe even like a 16-hour day. Like 16 on, 8 off is fine. But then immediately, it's just the extra time. Like that's the really difficult one, where it's like at Christmas time I get 2 weeks of holiday, and to do this with, you know, very few breaks still takes 6 days. Or however long it is now. Probably shouldn't take that long, honestly. What I really should do is practice the keys and get better. Knock? What is this, knocking? I don't know what knocking is. Well, I haven't seen anything as a result of it, but thank you for the raid, Harvey. 2, 3. I've missed you too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'm not seeing like anything that says, oh my gosh, I didn't say hi to Azurite, and you've been here like for like at least 30 minutes. I'm so sorry. I'm a horrible person, Azurite. I literally saw a message from you ages ago. At least I know I said hi to Madeline earlier. Oh, I'm so sorry. Okay, here we go. Oops. Okay, I need to get rid of the opal whatever that I picked up. Okay, opal armlet. That's wrong. I want the helmet and then the slab. Oh wow, I'll take that every day, Harvey. Looking younger. I certainly don't feel it, that's for sure. Okay, ice shield, iron opal shield, iron opal helmet, 2 exclamation, silver helmet, iron Zeus gauntlet, to Boko brace, what? Boko buckler, Boko gold. Oh, I saw a thing appear on my screen, but I don't know what it was. Gold bracelet to opal bracelet. Okay, opal bracelet on. Opal shield. Opal helmet? Yep. Yep. Drop, eye shield, silver helmet, gold bracelet. Warp. Ooh, dearie me. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Let me fight this one. Yeah, that's smooth. Operator. Or whatever. I think 18 on, 6 off is doable. 14-8 is probably the most ideal, I would say. If you're going to push, a stream day to a full day, I think 14 on. No. 16 on, 8 off. That's what it would be, yeah? Yeah. 16 on, 8 off. Is like absolutely doable, I think, for pretty much anyone, but it would be an effort. And you would only be able to do it for so long before it would like wear you down. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it's basically been, once I got back to school, I was like, I was never going to stream in August after BSG and the FF Relay. It was like, right, let me get stuff ready for school. And I was feeling pretty good about being ready for school. And then we come in, and I've got, like, however many documents that I need to write up. And I'm like, okay, that's fine. I can do that, because I know about that. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then every single week or two, and then maybe every like 3 or 4, yep. And then who? create exclamation mark opal shield to flame shield, and then opal armor, flame shield, opal shield, and then drop the ice armor, and then warp again. Every time there was something new, and I was like, hang on, I didn't know this document existed. Or I had to do whatever paperwork and stuff. So then it became like as close to overwhelming as it gets, I suppose, is how I would describe it. And I was just like, oh, hang on a minute, like, this is awful. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Things that I wanted to have done by Halloween still hadn't had done, and then things that I wanted done by whatever. It was that kind of thing where it kind of just other things kept getting in the way, and I had to push the plan stuff back, and then eventually, deadlines come. So there was just no way. I was just working all the time to try and get all of these documents sorted. And then, like, you would do the first one, be like, okay, this is what it is. And they're like, that doesn't match the school stuff. And I'm like, okay, please tell me, like, exactly. It was like, use this as a base. And like, okay, so I've done that. And these things is like, oh, actually, we want that. So, like, there was stuff that was not good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then there's things where, like, I'm working really hard to get everything done. And get everything sorted while other things are happening where we've got performances and shows and stuff like that, and then getting told that what you've done isn't good. It's just like, oh no. And it's like, yeah, I need to see that again. We need to do this again. And all that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And then there were some things in, like, the first half term, which, like, I felt like I was set up to fail. Where it was like, where is this? And I was like, this is on the day of. And I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. And I was like, oh, well, we do this, and if this doesn't happen, then this looks bad, and, we get in trouble with whatever. And I'm like, so, cool. Maybe tell me about it. And then it became a real, like, if you see a date in the diary, your job is to ask someone above you what it is, what's going on, who's involved, and if you need to do anything for it, rather than people training new staff on, here's a new thing, this is what you need to know about it. And I was like, okay, fair enough. Like, so that's one of those ones where you learn that lesson once, where you, like, get thrown under a bus, and it's like, why haven't you done this? And it's like, because no one told me to. It's like, why didn't you ask? And it's like, okay, fine, right, I get it. And then second term was a lot easier than the first term. But yeah, we got some stuff to figure out for this one. Because due to resources, there is a world in which we don't have everything that we need. So we might be teaching 2 different things at the same time, which happens. Just needs resourced. Yeah, I would like to think that, obviously, when school starts, I always take the first week off or whatever, just to kind of, like, get myself back and sorted. Because this is obviously a fairly demanding ordeal. But yeah, the real question for coming back 2025 2, 3, 4, 5, is what I stream, because for pretty much every year for the last however many years, I should definitely read what Hav said about 14 first. I've always either been doing an event or preparing for an event. So it's always been stuff like my own stuff or ESAs and bits and pieces like that. And I think 2025, I don't think I'll submit to events. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think I'll just attend ones if I do attend ones. Oh yeah, I'll definitely be catching up on Valorant, more Valorant, and then the occasional raid, obviously. In case you haven't already seen the Sir Nicholas and Lady Noel pairing for Christmas, what a treat. Definitely want to pick up those champions in the Yuletide event. It's ridiculous that I even know what's going on in raid still. It's not good. It's unhealthy. But yeah, I was saying earlier, like, I noticed that what would happen is that I would, in my year, think that I've got tons of time to learn runs and do things and practice things and whatever. And then I was like, oh, but then, like, actually I've got a run that I need to do for an event, because I would, instead of submitting the games that I was working on at the time, I would submit the games that either I wanted to do at an event or I thought would get into an event. Which would then mean if they got in, I would have to practice them and all that kind of stuff. So, all fine and well, but it just meant I was like, oh, actually, I'm losing like a month or two multiple times a year because of events. So yeah, I think I really do need to have like a real think to myself on like, what are the things that I want to stream, what are the things that I want to work on and do rather than anything else. Because the reality is, it's like, so I would like to go to UKSG Red, I think is the next one. And I'll just like go up for the day. End of January. Like all that, submissions are already finished for that. I think you can still volunteer maybe, but either way, like probably just go up for the day, hang out, see some friends and whatever. But then as far as next year goes, it's like, well, it's not going to be super feasible for me to travel to anything that's not during the holidays. So if an event isn't during school break, I can't go to it anyway. So it really simplifies my options. And if I'm not running at the event and don't need to learn things for it, then I get that time back for me. So we'll just see what happens, because there obviously is the reality that I just get back into 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Just get back into the habit and just do what I've done forevermore, and just keep doing all the Final Fantasies, and I don't know. We'll see. Top left of that one. But I really haven't thought too much about it, outside of I do think that 2025 may well be a year for me. Where I just stream stuff that I want to do and really forget about everything else. And like doing it for other things and other people. But we'll see. Like I said, I haven't thought about it so much that I've made any sort of decision or schedule or whatever around it. Oh, this is a 2. Right. Up past town to land top left. Oh, we're going to Gaia. Oh no, we're going to here. I don't think I need to go to Gaia. Everyone's alive. Yeah. Right, where are we? Yes, real life Gaia. FF3 3D. Good luck, 8 and 16 in the events. Yeah. But that's super cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And if you know what you want to do, you know, there's your incentive to do it, and you can focus on that. Like, I don't even, like, if you were to ask me, it was like, all right, so, you know, first week of January or whatever, stream whatever you want, what do you want to do? I'd be like, I have no idea. It's a great T-Rex. So yeah, I have like no idea what I would even do. I would just, I think I would just default to, right, what do I normally do? Oh, I'll learn the new skip in FF7 and then do that. It's like, has any other game had an update? Yeah, I'll learn the new route. And I don't know where I would go from there. What's up, Baker? Thank you for 55 months. Good to see you too. Hope you're well and have been keeping well. Oops. I have done, yeah, I'll do Mushroom Rock Road skip, 100%. Yeah, I was curious about how bad the skip would be, Harvey. So obviously, I know about the other way of doing it, which is where you put in a different game and it messes up the map and you just run across it in the Chocobo. The Death Tome had done years ago. But I've no idea how difficult this one is. All I know is that I heard about it, and then I saw Zeal had done a run, and I was like, oh, this is really interesting. And then his stream title at the time, I think, was like going for like 5:30 or sub 5:30, and I was like, okay, something big has happened here. 13, 3... and then I'd seen that he'd completed a run, and the run was like 6:30, and I was like, wait a minute, that's not much faster than what it was before, and he'd spent an hour on the skip. And I was like, oh, okay, that's interesting. And then I left it there. I was like, I'll look at this at another time. I'll never forget, we should always remember, so back in 2014, maybe into 2015. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Right, let me do this so I can talk. But people will know what's coming. House, cabin, hard reset. Back then, FF7 world record was over 8 hours. Back then, FF8 record was 8:31 and had been forevermore and would never be beaten. FF9 was 9 hours and 10 minutes. FF10 was like 11 hours, right? I feel like FF10 10 years ago was still in the 11. I don't even think it had broken. Maybe it was in the 10s. I don't think it was like nearly as... Obviously now it's in the 9s. There are some runs that are iconic that people don't even know exist anymore. Remember when Karakarn was the best Final Fantasy 7, 8, and 9 runner? That was inspirational. And then got the legendary FF10 record. Like, Kara's 908 in FF9 is the thing of legends. I think it was his 831. But I think he ran Japanese for 7. But I could be wrong. It's been a long time since I've thought back to them. Right, Aegis, Flame. Who's got the Flame Shield? Who's got the Flame Shield? Exclamation point. Drop, Flame Shield, Zeus Gauntlets, Warp. Yeah. Times were crazy back then. And then it was... the sub 8 in Final Fantasy VII by Cart 7. Did Luz get the first sub 9 in FF9? Like, I know Frowny was a real big contender back in the day. I don't even remember. I feel like it had to have been. And then it was Close to War that got the first sub 10 in FF 10, right? Because Kara was like hard grinding out no encounters. Before the setup was found, before like RNG tracking was. Maddie was the first sub... Oh! No, it was the first sub 10 with Mushroom Rock Road Skip, though. Or was it No Encounters Armor and Good Play? Right. Because it was a big deal. I mean, like, I don't want to say... It probably sounds really mean for me to be like... Nowadays, sub 10's easy, but like if you're doing Mushroom Rock Road Skip and you're tracking RNG to get No Encounters Armor, it's not that difficult to get a sub 10. I don't think, in my humble opinion, someone who does not have a sub 10. But I feel like the 6 minutes or whatever you save with No Encounters Armor, and hang on, sun to ice, sun, flame armor, opal armor, flame armor, dragon armor, opal armor, drop flame armor. Okay. Plus the 16 minutes or whatever it is with Mushroom Rock Road Skip. Like, sub 10 should be very doable for a pretty decent good run. Skipping the mines? I'll do Cam Skip. I assume there isn't a tutorial on Disc 1 Skip. Is that what we're calling it? Disc 1 Skip? I'm pretty sure that's what I saw it called in Discord. Because for Cam Skip, it took like just like 3 minutes, and then I think tutorials were coming out on YouTube. Or Kuma Skip or whatever it was called originally. Because like there was an early marathon that I did. I don't remember how many games were in it. It maybe went up to 10, it maybe went up to 12. But it was when Bahamut route had been done. And Rooster was like, do you want to do Bahamut route for the first time in the marathon? And I'm like, hell yeah. I was like, I'm so bad at FF10, it won't matter. It was like, I'll sure do a route that I've never done in Final Fantasy X in a marathon. And it was great. And then similarly, I'm pretty sure the first time I did Mushroom Rock Road Skip might have been at the event. I don't know if I practiced it before. With that said, I don't necessarily think it would be a very good idea to try and do Disc 1 Skip for the first time in this event. Because I have to assume that even for slots, the whole run is different because you wouldn't have slots yet. So the only thing I know is that, or at least my assumption, but I think I saw it, is Genova Life, you just do the hold circle to win. So I figure like that, but then you need to get slots in Disc 2, and also your levels will be lower, and I don't know what other materia you don't get anymore. So it's like cam skip. If you fail cam skip, sure, your steps are gone and your encounters are ruined and whatever. But it's really not that big of a deal. As far, like, you can still get through the run as intended. But this... I don't have any notes. I don't know what I would be doing. I'm down to do it for fun, but like... I don't know. Probably a really bad idea. But like a bad enough idea where I'm pretty sure that doing it would be like really, really irresponsible. And like, even if I did it, I don't know. I don't think it's worth it. Everything else, however... I mean, the other thing as well is, like, ages ago I learned how to do the RNG tracking for 10. I haven't done it since. So, I don't even know how to do... I don't even remember what you put into the thing for it. Ocean Fly skip? I really liked Chocobo skip. I mean, it is one of those really weird ones where a lot of the names for skips are not the thing you skip. Like, Shell Hut skip, people complained that you actually don't skip the Shell Hut. You go into it and you still spend the night. You just, like, skip the sleep. But yeah, it's one thing for a skip to be, like, tricky to do. It's another for it to be, like, you could actually be there for longer than what you would save not doing it successfully than messing it up forever. Like, that's genuinely the consideration that I have is... I would just not get it. Tiamatos. Rose. But yeah, I don't think there's anything that's been, like, that bad for me before. Bane! Alright, do we get the whatever % chance instant kill? I don't know what the percentage chance of Bane landing is. Like, my head's like, it's 1 in 8. It's definitely not. It's like 1 in... I don't even know if it's 1 in 256. That doesn't even seem right. But it's low. Yeah, I mean, like, I've had times where, like, I lost time on Mushroom Rock Road skip just by being bad, which happens. I mean, like, so the first one was actually the worst for me because it was the first time I did it. I didn't know you had to get Classico skip to reset the room for Classico to be there. So I didn't save at the save sphere just before at High Road. And then went in, messed up Classico skip. And then reset the room, and Classico wasn't there. And I was like, what do I do now? Pretty much bearded, yeah. Yeah, we're 3 hours 42 roughly in. Almost 4 hours in. So pretty much at the end of FF1. One more dungeon to go. And then short break into 2. Really, really nice. So yeah, this one's similar to the last marathon. I'm not going to be pushing breaks forwards and backwards to accommodate game starts and ends. So whenever it comes to the right time for a break, doesn't matter if I'm in the middle of whatever, I will be breaking at that point. Start back at 5 per if I go with you and having to do the whole thing. Oh, yeah, I mean, I've had a few really annoying ones. There's only one time, and again, I think it was fairly early on, depending on how many runs I was doing at the time, where something went wrong day 1 and I pushed it back. I think I got to like 5 and there was a problem. So then I just said, no, I'm going to stop now and I'll come back tomorrow. Since then, I think the biggest boo-foo that I've had, which is a classic, was FF7. I was 3 hours in. Oops, let's go to the innkeeper first. Check everyone's alive. Yep. And I hadn't saved at all because this is one of those ones where, like, I was so confident in 7. I was like, it's easy, nothing's going to go wrong. And I died to dine because I just either didn't account for him counter-attacking twice, or whatever it was, didn't have the right arm. Something to that effect. But either way, I was like, I lost 3 hours, and I was like, oh, well, let's just go on again. Yeah, I haven't actually seen anything of 16 in over a year, maybe. So my run's going to be garbage, and my run might actually be worse than last marathon, because last marathon I'd at least done a few runs. But I did obviously load the game before when I was updating everything to see what would and wouldn't go, and I think they've done some quality of life things where you can have loadouts now, and you can like hot swap in the menu, like L1 and R1 between like icon setups. I mean, there's some of the stuff that was really obvious to me when I saw Yida doing it. But I mean, my stuff's probably incredibly out of date now by almost like over a year. But I do remember like some stuff not feeling great. I have not used Shiva at all. Oop, we're full. Hey Raven, thank you very much indeed. Excalibur, Sun Sword, Ice Sword, Excalibur, Sun Sword. Nope. I messed up. Sun Sword, Ice Sword. That's probably right. So Boko, Sun Sword, Excalibur. We still want Bane at top. We want defense top. Yeah, I think this was right. I hope you're well. Okay. Right, time to count. 1. Actually, I'll just focus on this to get the right thing so I get the right counters. 2. 3. 4. 1. Three. There's a bit I remember in some castle near the end of the game where there was like a lot of switches to like rebirth or whatever the big phoenix thing is. Okay, go important to left to wall, right to wall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Zombie. And we go. But yeah, like final dungeon kind of thing, a lot of switches. But yeah, I'll definitely need to have a look and see what people have been playing around with in the game. I don't know how much of the run has changed. Like, I assume people will just have their preferences on different builds for different things. But I wonder, like, how much of it is, like, set in stone, where it's, like, let's say the first half, at least, or whatever. Everyone has agreed it's, like, this is definitely the best setup. Yeah, I think like the first 3 runs that I did were vastly different in setup and went from a lot of like the counterattack stuff and whatever bits to just like run at their face and hit everything. That everything just became a lot more like, oh, okay, it very much okay. It very much became the, let me get my head straight. Hang on. Yeah, that's good enough. I'm not facing the right way, so it won't work. Oh, it did work. Nice. Yeah, the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Why build defense if you're not going to get hit? Kind of thing. Where it's like, you don't need to wait for them to do an attack and counter them if you just don't get hit by anything. So, I could be wrong, but yeah, the impression I got from 16 as time went on was it was very much build strong, smash everything to pieces. Don't get hit. Itchy nose. But yeah, that'll be a blast to play, because I haven't played 16 in a year. Okay, I haven't played any of them in a year. Or most of them. So I've played, within the last year, I've played 7, 4, and 5. And that's it. Which always terrifies me, because when 6 goes wrong, 6 really goes wrong. And it shouldn't go wrong. There isn't a reason so Boko ribbon. Yep. And then exclamation bar. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. Yeah, there isn't a reason for it to go wrong, but but it can. But yeah, I mean, I did always wonder, oops, with 16. Let me get my head straight again. I did always wonder with 16 if it would go from like less from the tactical RPG, use these abilities, do this, yada yada yada, into get strong and slash like a 3D action platformer or 3D action adventure game. Can someone please turn Boko to stone, please? Please, please, pretty please. Don't crit him, just turn him to stone. There we go. Jolly lovely. I guess we can just start fighting things now. Bane! And Yundy, thank you very much indeed. One hopes that it will be the same this time. Yeah, I mean, like, usually if something goes wrong in 6, it's your fault. There are some things that are a little tricky. I will do my best not to make excuses and to play well. My goal with 6 will be to play slow and accurate. Rather than try and go too fast. It's a great piece of music. Alright, here we go. Easy win. Uh-oh. Okay, it's fine. 5 damage is no problem. If he did a massive hit into Nuke, that would have been worrying. So far, so good. Okay, that was a very nice Lich too. I'll take that all day, every day. Trade ribbon, opal helmet, trade silver helmet to ribbon, opal helmet, silver helmet. Ooh. I mean, to be fair, if you don't suplex the tree, and it's really bad. But the worrying thing about it is that there are times where you don't get a choice. Like, if you don't get the, I think there's a potion or a Phoenix Down drop that you can get. But yeah, if all you have is the elixir and one Phoenix Down, you don't get a choice. Or no. Oh no, you can all wait. Hang on. No, I'm pretty sure you want everyone alive because if you're gonna do Rizapass skip, that's important. But then things are also really weird because I don't even remember. Oh, just because, yeah, the train graveyard can just be a misery because the ghosts or the bombs, something can just do infinite damage. Probably the bombs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pro cape. Alright, thank you very much. All the best. Catch you in a bit. Rest well. Kiri. Pleasure during your experience. You've done a million hiccups, but the worst thing came out was only running with encounter half, not encounter none. Ooh! I think I've done that before. I mean, I'm almost certain everyone at some point has accidentally put encounter half on or forgotten to put it on, got an encounter and been like, oops. Oh, yeah. Oh, I mean, so the shotgun ammo used to never be a thing. Then it was a thing for a bit. And then it wasn't a thing. It really depended on which route you did. Because some people bought shotgun ammo at Balam. And then there was the whole, like, early, late quiz this thing. Excalibur. Defense to Bane. Excalibur. Defense. So that was a big deal as well. So whether or not you bought it had a big impact. And then if you were doing early or late quiz disc would depend on whether or not you would even do a shop there. Then there were the shops in Timber. And then it was like buying the right amount of ammo. So it didn't matter like where you bought it, but you bought only the right amount. So if you accidentally used too many or didn't check, then you would run out. And if you run out against... Because like I think the last time is when you've got the fight with the soldiers. It's either in like Galbadia Disc 2 or whatever. Like, or it's in Fisherman's Horizon. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right. Sorry, do let me catch up. Hello, Tiny Tim. How are you? It is lovely to see you. I am so sorry that I didn't get to UKSG in the October. I wanted to, had planned. I've got 9 HP. I've got 9 HP. That's okay. This is fine. This is fine. Well, no, the previous one that I obviously didn't go to. Okay, Inca's great because it does nothing. The next one at the end of January, I do very much want to go to. But yeah, I wanted to go to the last one, and unfortunately, by the time I realized what the dates were, this is fine. Yeah, it was just a case of like I hadn't been on Discord. I hadn't been on 1 damage. What do you mean 1 damage? This might not be okay. Please, Bob, don't let me down. Bob, you're doing 30 damage. Can you just crit? Ink does nothing. Great. Please just crit. 7. Oh, this is not good. 95. Okay, it's not great, but at least it was a crit. Okay, okay. Things are not great, but I might still win. The risky thing is that we're going to have to res Boko for Tiamat. Well, I don't have to, but I'm going to. We should win this, because I've got three defense swords, so my evasion is really high. Okay. No problem. Right, okay, so this is not good. Okay, we're just gonna bring him back now. Okay. So this is why we get the life spell, which is actually huge. Because I never got it before. Because you wouldn't get, like, in a real run, why would you get it? Because if you die, right? You know, GG's, game over. But in a marathon, this is exactly why you would buy it. Okay, so this is fine. Just means that Boko is vulnerable for the next boss, which he normally wouldn't be. But we'll figure it out. It's okay. Alright, let me just sort my things out. So trade opal helmet, ribbon, silver helmet, equip ribbon. Okay, so we need to get through everything up until thingy and be fine. And then we need to get past Tiamat, and then we need to get to Chaos. Should be alright though. I don't think any of these enemies do tons of damage, and they're all runnable, so hopefully we're okay. Yes, my inventory of people. Right, what else? I've definitely missed out on stuff. We have to fight the worms. Right. Boom. Slam danced or liched or bomb blows. I don't even know what I do. Oh, this is all 6. Yeah, there's so many things that can go wrong in 6. And so many areas where things are just brutal. Just not nice. Haven't decided which one you want to do. Pixel Remaster, PS1. Because it emulates NES. I mean, I really love the sketch run. No Sketch is really cool as well. The like timer glitch and stuff is all awesome. It's really trendy. Really neat things that you can do with the game. I'm getting hit a lot and I don't like it. Forgot strength 40 and Ifrit. Man, you didn't get strength 20. When you don't get Ifrit to level 11 and you panic because you're like, what do I do? I can't remember what the ability is. He gets like ammo refine or whatever, the tool refine, whichever refine it is, and you're just like, this is it? My game's over? I don't know what to do. Been there. That's a fun. I guess like the main reason is because what you don't want to do is like overlevel your party. Which is like super reasonable. But like you need a level 11. There are no two ways about it. Okay. Right. String Forward Fusion Horizon. Generally speaking, like in 8, if you miss an ability, like you'll have missed it by like 2 or 3 fights. And most things you can get before the end of the game where it doesn't actually ruin everything. Right, here we go. Excalibur, Bane, Masmune, Ice. Masmune, Excalibur. Trade, Iron, Pro Cape. Bogo Buckler. Ribbon, Pro Cape. Soft is already done. Warp. Okay. Let's see what happens. So, last rock golem. Let me heal up for Tiamat and hope the Bogo lives. I hope that everyone lives. Everything between Diablos and Fusion Rising. Yeah, I mean, Fusion Rising's a scary fight anyway. Okay, here we go. Like, that's one where, like, if you're going serious time, and you don't heal before, it's like, well, you've got like 600 health on both Irvine and Squall. If one of them gets absolutely battered, you lose. And there's not really anything you can do about it. It was the same for like back in the day when we used to do Cerberus. And it's like... you had the option to Elixir Squall in the menu before. Okay, so we're just healing up now and everything should be good. Oh, actually, no, we have them for Tiamat anyway. Everything's actually the same. Okay, good. Everything is exactly as it should be. And I do mean that genuinely, actually. Very cool. Forgot we had them for the warp anyway. So, the fact that we had the revive them is absolutely dandy. Probably should heal up exclamation point a bit more, but he'll be okay for now. He has got the double defense, so we are just hoping for Crit City. Like so. All fine. If we get the attacks off, we win. Okay, that's fine. Bob's insane defense can't be hurt. Done. Alright. Here we go. Let's see if we win or lose to the final boss. Alright. And then Bob first. And then Boko and then exclamation point. There we go. That's everything. Good to go. Final boss. Safety save. Here we go. Fight. Fight. Nope. Fast. Fight. Okay, let's see what you bring around. What huge crit! A huge crit to open. Ice 3 is fine. Mostly. Oh, big crit from exclamation point. Okay, both our fasts are up. A nice, another big crit. Okay, he's just going through all the spells very quickly. You love to see it. Okay, not like a normal crit there, no problem. Cracked is nothing in this game. Huge, we love it. So far, so good. Oh, big crit from Bob. And a huge crit from exclamation point. He'll probably die in the next round. I'm actually not counting damage, but I believe. Oh my gosh, okay, he's going through his spells way too quickly. I swear if he Cure 4s, I'm going to be furious. We're actually doing tons of damage. He just won't use his physical attacks for some reason. Here it is. Oh, big. Big. We take those. We take those. Right. 41206. Let's go. Very nice. So that's that sorted. Okay, now I need to figure out what do I do now. So we've done that. Splits are checked.